What's up, folks? StugeGG here with another stream replay, this time the finale of our playthrough of Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony and the entire Danganronpa series to date. We do not end up correctly predicting the giant twist at the end, though I feel like we were pretty close with some of the things we said, but the actual twist kind of comes a bit out of nowhere. Doesn't make a ton of sense to me, kind of throws the whole series into question a little bit, but I'll let you guys see that in the video and get my final thoughts on it at the very end. But I hope you enjoy. We're standing outside trial grounds, about to start. We'll talk to everyone and get started, but where we left excuse me, where we left off, we've got some truth bullets already for whatever this last trial is going to be. But I mean, the big one obviously is the audio is so loud, that was weird. Okay, is this one, the fact that Kaede probably didn't do the first murder, so the entire thing's been a sham and they've broken the rules from the start. But I think I'm pretty sure I know who the mastermind is and everything, I just don't really want to say it yet. But we'll see if I'm right at the end. But we're gonna have a trial. I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot to uncover during the trial. I think Kibo's inner voice is gonna come into play quite a bit. Let's talk to everyone before we go in. Turn my headphones up a little bit. Okay, that one's better. Okay, going to discover that Kokichi made design, Miyu built the device. It is because of all of them that Kibo was able to find the final clue. It's almost like everyone's cheering us on. Oh, that was the other big thing is, we know the memories we've been given from the flashback lights are fake. Most likely. So that's the other big thing. The memories are fake. The first trial was a sham because Kaede wasn't actually the murderer, probably. So.
Why you?
And we couldn't find the mastermind. They must be really good hide and seek, but they can't escape my magic.
With my magic.
Put them with all your relationships will end up being love triangles curse. That would be very helpful, Himiko. Hey, Carlos. Talk to Kibo. Glad I was able to help. I wouldn't want you to think my sci-fi weaponry is the only growth I've displayed thus far. Well then, let's go. Malcolm is expecting us.
It's okay.
Alright, so we end up failing and it comes time for me to kill you. I'll make sure to end your life swiftly so you won't have to suffer.
Thank you.
Okay. And I still think there's one hidden Monokuma I think left to get in the trial. But let's head down in there. Get to it and see how it goes. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I know who the mastermind is, but I don't know what the big final reveal twist is going to be, besides the fact that all of our memories are fake and we probably never left the planet and the planet's actually fine or something goofy like that. I'm assuming they're going to roll back the entire Earth's destroyed thing. I would assume. Okay, alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore right now. We don't need to think about getting out of here alive. I'm gonna get a phone call from Jersey at 8 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and ignore that. Okay, so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and head to the final trial grounds. Who in New Jersey would call me at 8 o'clock? Hopefully nobody important. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could we be waiting for, the five of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. We'll see. We'll see if everything really ends here. The killing game of Host Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island. Why does he know about Jabberwock Island? Was that in the one book? Because otherwise he shouldn't know about Jabberwock Island. They covered that up. They're killing you in this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied this is the end of it? I feel like that was a mistake in the game, where they didn't mean to mention that, because he shouldn't know about that. He really shouldn't. The only people who knew about that were the what was that group called? Whatever the good group was supposed to be called. I already forgot their name. But yeah, he shouldn't have known that. Yeah, how much more until they're satisfied this is the end of it? I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. So unless that's a hint that it's, for some reason he does know about it and there's more to it, but he should know about it in my opinion. Okay, we're going to end this cruel game. Class Trial of the Century achievement. So this is the final trial grounds. It's the exact same as Red Trial Grounds, isn't it? Okay. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident. Well, okay, wait, hold on. So if he's participating, like his vote matters for whatever reason, then the votes are going to go, there's 5 people left, so the votes would go 2 to 4, so it wouldn't matter. Unless he can convince one other person, then it's somehow 3 to 3. Because the mastermind's going to be on his side because they're the same person ostensibly, but you seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm going to turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually.
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle? Or like a compilation book? Or... knock it off, I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but...
if Pops is going to participate, things are going to get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
You can do it, Father. Well, how the Monicup's going to come into play here? We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodam?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful. Hear me on. You guys are totally participating too. But that sways the votes. What? You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? Do they combine for like 1 vote? That'd be fine then, because then it'd be 3 to 4. You kids don't want to play pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Nope. Don't worry, as a good parent, I'll do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
What?
What's that button for? It's a Monocup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator? Push this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard and I'll start pressing this button, got it? That's too far. You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid.
That's not a real saying. I know you cute kids can do this, you just need the proper motivation. You don't need to worry, just make sure you all play pivotal roles, that's all. Okay.
Dear.
Absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics. Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Sure. Sure, we'll save it. Why not? Okay. I don't have any new skills, I don't think. Just did I get enough points? I got 4 up in points. I could like put... oh, I could purchase that. I've got 6 points I could spend in 4 open slots. So I could buy like one of these and throw these in here. Just because I hate this game the most. Just because I hate that game the most is the only reason I just bought that. Good enough. Okay. I don't think I need to look at the hand. I guess we can look at it. It's been 4 days or whatever since we played. We don't have the main truth bullshit yet. It's gonna be a lot of uncovering stuff as we go. Okay, the history of host peak, but this doesn't have... okay, it contradicts some of the stuff we learned. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Cool. Kokichi, it turned out, wasn't a bad guy. His secrets, he wasn't part of the Remnants of Despair. He was a team of pranking clowns. Okay, killing game. It's very similar to Junko ones. Kokiji said it was being watched. Mysterious messages. He covered up the fact that he made a prank because it gave us the horse A in Twins B was how we unlocked the secret thingamajig. That's how we got to his message. Blah blah blah. He was the ultimate survivor, and he'd already taken part in another killing game. Participant lists. Kaede has a younger twin sister. I forgot about that. I don't know how that's gonna come into play, but she has a twin sister. That's somehow important. The bug bag just found the 6 mana cub. We know that Mother Kuma was the machine that creates spirit bodies, but they could only do it when they were given a specific command from the mastermind. Okay, the survivor's perk was a map, and that I think that there wasn't anything that important. And so the first thing you remember is the ultimate hunt, which is how you need to ask about that. But and this is the big one: pink fibers on the shot put ball. Kaede's not the real killer. That throws everything off. Hidden door, you need a card key, but you can get in through. So we had known somebody gone in there at one point, but after that, you could get in through the girls' restroom. So anybody could have gone in there at any point. So the whole thing that it never got swiped didn't really matter. They could have gone in a different way. So, okay, clues the mastermind. What clues did we actually get? They go to the hidden room quite often. You would assume that it has to be a girl then because they kept going through the girls' restroom. Why else? Like, it would be weird if you kept seeing a guy going to the girls' restroom. Okay. There's a classroom. Yeah, it creates flashback lights. Always goes through whenever anybody opens a door. So you wouldn't see them. Oh, it's just 2 pictures. I was wondering why there's 2 things. Okay. Good enough. Flashback lights the big thing. There's a bunch of different categories to set the memories, and we saw that they can be fake, basically. Hidden room doesn't show up on the passageway, doesn't show up. Okay, the final picture. I don't remember why this is. So, he was holding her survivor perk, but I'm not sure why that's important right now. There's nothing you can see in it that like shows like somebody coming out to get him from that room. 6 mana cubs. They've been videotaping going to song the entire time. I remember that. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, it recommends the mastermind's voice and cannot create spare mana kumas without their command. Mother Kuma's destroyed now anyway, so if Mana Kuma goes, it's over. Okay. That's still not a ton of things. Let's begin the trial though, and I think the hidden Mana Kuma's in a mind section, so I've got to make sure in the mind sections I basically clear the entire thing to get everything. No, I don't think you were on yet, but I'm pretty sure I know who the mastermind is. I don't think I want to say it. Because I don't want to ruin the surprise, maybe. I'm like 90% sure I know who the mastermind is.
Since this class trial was his idea.
So, okay.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
That's what I don't know. This I would assume are we gonna retry Rantaro's murder? Is that what we're doing? I don't think we got to that understanding.
I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
You guys are being kind of loud.
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
I guess they don't remember Mondem killing the rest of them.
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Okay.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yes.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
Well, you guys yelling. The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is... That's it!
Yeah. Okay. He did come to that conclusion.
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
Yeah. You guys gave an incorrect verdict.
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
Yeah.
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
Yeah.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
I'm saying it was wrong.
Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong!
Yes.
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
I don't have all those
If
old bullets
Monokuma
anymore.
was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
Correct.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
Yes.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again.
Okay, I was trying to think, if he's saying yet again, did that happen in one of the other games? No. So he's just saying yet again it's the focal point of the game at another point in this game. Okay. Okay.
What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay.
Hey, Kibo,
let's do
how's it
this.
going? Good name.
So what is this new truth?
I got ball
There
here.
are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Well, let's do it.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Yes. And his ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. He was the ultimate survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
Yes.
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
That's correct, he did. Good job. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. Sorry, I'm burping already. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk. But going into the first killing game, was he the ultimate survivor already?
After surviving a past killing game.
So what was he before?
After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
Or was he in a killing game before he got on the spaceship?
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Negatory.
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But
Yeah, I couldn't
after
tell you
learned
that.
Rantaro was the
That's the
ultimate
twist that I don't know
survivor,
yet.
I deduced
I don't know
his
that twist yet.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
It was in his pad. I know
Did he
that.
just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
No, that is incorrect.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes. Yes, that reason is survivor perk.
That's it!
Very much so, survivor perk.
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
That handprint. We never noticed it was gone.
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
Yes. Well, whoa, that just made me dizzy.
Of course.
Oh, that made me,
includes
the way it
the
scrolled was real
hidden
weird.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
Correct.
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
I'm not gonna read that out loud.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
Okay. Trauma is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, and every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Melt to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine. I forgot
The
that
mastermind
piece.
would have gone to that room to mass produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
Correct.
That's right.
Good job, Kibo.
Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because.
But he
Kaede
didn't.
survived.
That's incorrect.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
Okay. Correct.
He didn't
You knew
have
that.
any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
That's what he probed about, asking for about the ultimate hunt, which is how the mastermind knew, like, he had gotten his perk. Because to get his perk, didn't he have to solve the riddle first? I don't remember if he had to solve the riddle first. I don't think he did. No, he did. He had to go in there to get... Unless he hid it in there. My long face. It's nothing. I figure no one else would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? That's exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... so he was wondering if the video was part of Monokuma's plan. Can I even trust myself? Okay. It's been a long time since we saw those lines.
Or trust us, or even trust himself.
Shuichi's memory's better than mine.
So lost.
And you killed him. You and Kaede. You killed him.
With the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
I got a plan. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. What was in his... What was on the laptop? Didn't we use the laptop to read what was on the USB stick in the vault? But I don't remember what was on the USB stick now. I thought the video was on the USB stick. I can't remember. Okay, that's the real goal. You even accomplish such a feat. I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
But he didn't.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room.
And she tried to kill somebody.
That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
But did you really?
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
Well, so what confused me, the monopad, they kept referencing his video message. But the monopad wasn't a video message, or was it? I thought the monopad was the text, and the USB had the video message. I could be misremembering it, though.
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
So when they kept referencing the video message, was there a video message on both? And I just don't remember the monopad video message?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
Okay.
A new truth?
Oh, so the text that shows up as a video file is okay. I guess, yeah.
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
So he never saw himself talking to himself, though, did he? He just saw the text. Or was there a video in addition to the text? I don't know. Okay. Let's just do this.
Last magical powers. I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Okay, I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and coin the mastermind together. Okay. What are we looking for here?
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Hold on, I will.
Expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident.
Okay. Hold on.
And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro's the only one at the scene. That's we conclude the first. So I figured that was what was wrong when he said Rantaro was in by himself. But I don't know what the... But was it really true? Okay, because my perk or my skill is going to give me the answer. So I feel like the monopad is what you shoot it with. But I could very well be wrong. Because I don't think the participant list works. The 2 mysterious messages doesn't make sense for it. Kokiji's motivator certainly doesn't. And the history of Host Academy one thing does either. So let's see here.
Rentaro went to the
Okay.
library.
I had it.
Just before
Ooh,
Monokuma's
I had it
time
right.
limit expired.
I just didn't shoot at the time.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. I hope I'm planning on shooting the right thing here.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Okay, got it. Got it, because the monopad says the mastermind would go there.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Oh, well I'm dumb. It's proof because somebody moved it. It wasn't on his body. Somebody moved it. That's the proof. I'm so dumb. Obviously.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as a survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
But the picture shows that he was carrying it. Okay. I goofed that up. I mean, I got it right. My reasoning was wrong.
Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong! Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Okay.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
So why'd you guys argue?
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
It's not necessary. You don't gotta cuss at us here. Okay. Final picture of Rantaro is what we're gonna
Bloody
need.
monopad is disgusting! You should
Oops.
wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Okay, advance.
Remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library.
Correct.
If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
Well, where's your proof you had it?
That monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
No,
Cut through your words.
I didn't even look. There's not a VK counter on those, I don't think. I never even thought about it until right now. Try to slow it down, try to do the V counter.
There's no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
Got him. I'm just waiting for Makoto to show up at some point in this trial.
Monopad, bro, you fucking know.
Broadcast through Kibo's speaker, probably.
You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
No, it doesn't. Not really.
Oh,
His
you're
pinky's the only thing on the white. On this one, he's got 3 fingers on the white. And his hand doesn't come nearly that far up. It doesn't match at all. Besides the fact it's the correct hand. Look how much shorter his pointer is than his middle finger when he's holding it. But the bloodstain doesn't show that. That's poor drawing.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
And he never cut his nail this entire time.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Uh-oh. One down.
Monokid!
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But
Very
those
careful,
were
they're your
some
only backup
pretty
now that
fireworks.
Mother Kuma's dead.
Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Yeah, I bet.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
They had to have done it before the door closed. So otherwise a picture would have taken again, right? I'm trying to remember the details of the first trial. Do you know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yeah, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Uh-oh. Let's do some driving. I don't think the hidden Monokuma's in this. I'm pretty sure the hidden Monokuma's in Mine Mine. I hope I'm gonna know the answers to these. I haven't gotten a single one of these wrong yet. This is like right on the edge here. Don't hit it. Oh, I hit the edge and missed one. Son of a gun. I was hoping to get the timing around that. I did not. Oh, I'm missing them left and right here. I don't care about getting the moving ones, really. Okay. Keep bumping that outside. I just need one. Okay. Okay, let's see if we get these right. Very important. Which escort do I want to hit with my car? How many mom pads did Rantaro have in the library? Just one. Unless... Okay, it was 2. It was 2. He was carrying a student one as well. Well, I finally got one wrong, and I get to see what happens when you get one wrong. But where would he have been carrying the other one? I guess when we found out it was by, I just assumed they swapped it. That would actually, that's really dumb now that I think about it. That's actually really dumb. Okay. You can't switch up to having things going vertically. That's cheating. Okay, I'll skip this one. Make it easy. Okay. Which moped was taken away? Okay. He had both, but because we found the one, I just assumed they swapped. I just don't know where he would have been carrying it at the time, but that's okay. Does it just shove down his pants, I guess? Okay. The Survivor perk monopad. Okay. Okay, now they're coming out of the ground. I got the one. The one. Oh, that one should have popped back up. Oh, how did I not hit that one? Oh. One more, two more. Okay, we'll skip this one. Okay. Where was that monopad taken to? I actually forgot where we found it. I'm pretty sure it was just in the hidden room, right? I think that's where we found it. Oh wait, well, it definitely wasn't the library, definitely wasn't the game room, so hidden room, nice and easy. Nice and easy. I got those two. Okay. Seems like way off the screen. Oh boy. Oh boy. This might take a bit. I thought Chapter 5 was... I thought it was okay. It was like nothing was mind-blowing to me. Because it kind of just followed the exact same trope as like the second game. And like it wasn't well, oh no, because it seemed like the information they gave you wasn't enough to actually figure it out anyway until you actually got into the trial, so it didn't like really matter. So I don't really like that when it's, oh, you can't actually figure it out, because there's no way you would have known, okay, they conspired to do it. So I don't, it was okay. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. Technically, anybody can, as long as they go through the girls' restroom. But this was just to get to the assumption that the mastermind was the person who did it. Okay.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room.
Yes.
And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
Impossible?
I guess they could put it back in later. They didn't have to go, yeah, because they didn't go back in through, they couldn't have used the card reader to go back in, but they could have jumped out the door towards into the empty hallway towards the game room, not the front door, and then come loop back around, I suppose. Because they didn't necessarily need to go back into the hidden room. They could have hid it and then put it in. Now they would have gotten blood all over themselves, though. So unless they open the door from the inside, manage to hit him, grab it, and get in before the door closed. But I don't know. Okay.
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, someone's gonna blow up.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken
Good job.
in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Good job, my name. I appreciate you pointing that out.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so...
But there's a delay, is the main
If the
thing.
mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Unless that picture wasn't... No, I'm reaching in my mind. I'm not even gonna say what I was just thinking. Okay.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodum! Well done!
No, not amazing.
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval
Oh,
times.
thank you, Kibo. If the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because they redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
Whack, grab them on pad, bail. They could.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me!
Uh-oh.
The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
How many times do they go to this bit?
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Okay. Okay.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera.
Wait.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
Yeah. Okay.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the
Okay. Easy one. 6 Monocub figured that one out before we even got to it. The interval thing sketch 30 seconds, I mean that's a lot of that's not much time.
Library. They had surveillance cameras.
surveillance cameras?
Yes.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
Yeah.
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
How can she see it?
Aren't they? They're your siblings too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Good job. How do you know that?
Do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
That's kind of funny.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then
Yes.
sent to Monokuma.
How's he know about Mother
Yes, be a
Kuma?
Mother Kuma. That's an important point.
Because she's in the hidden room.
If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
But the only reason that Mother Kuma would actually kill is because the ball missed, I'm assuming. Because otherwise, why not just let the ball hit? So I'm assuming the ball missed. So she had to immediately go out there and do it.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
So he wouldn't get the info off of it.
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
This wouldn't be fair if other people had it.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
Sure,
fair.
He could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
That's fair. I'll give you that. That's fair.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
How do you figure? I thought that made sense.
You're calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy.
Yeah, we already knew that.
If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
I guess we had already made that assumption, but didn't roll it. We roll with it because that's who we were trying to kill.
You needed us to go after each other.
I guess that's fine.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
So why couldn't they is the question.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Gotcha. Thanks for pointing that out for us. The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
It's getting very red. I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
Yeah.
The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off.
Counter argument.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a
Boom.
lie that you made up.
Boom. Got her.
Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
I just realized my mic's been off center. Hopefully the audio's been fine. It wasn't like actually pointing towards me. Hopefully that's okay. Okay, the true culprit is the mastermind.
That's it!
Obviously.
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, you know that.
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
Okay, we're going to the bit again.
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
Okay. Shot put ball should probably be the clue here, I would think. Yep.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in.
That's
And
correct.
then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
So that's not the argument.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
That's also true.
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
It's yes and no.
Kaede's the mastermind after all!
I mean, okay, I thought that was gonna be wrong. I goofed that up. Never mind.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's fine. Take your half a heart.
If Rantaro's killer is...
I want to cycle through this really quick. So you could
Even the lethal shot put ball.
say this is wrong too.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all!
This is definitely wrong, but
Interested in dead people. You want to crack open a cold one?
I crack him with a colon. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Okay, I know where you need to shoot then. Okay. Just want to be just want to make sure. Okay.
Even the lethal shot put ball.
Because it wasn't the lethal ball is the idea. Yeah, it wasn't. She didn't have the lethal ball. She had a ball.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
That's fine. We're getting there.
Different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room.
Hold on. Now, I'm piecing things together in my mind that I don't think actually apply. I'm not even gonna say. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm not gonna say that one out loud either. I'm gonna let that one go, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go.
But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather...
So... okay. The fact that Tsumugi changed clothes with Kaede it was during the investigation of the murder though, wasn't it? Or was it prior? I think it was during the investigation. That just pops in my head, but I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with the fibers, but suddenly that takes a different meaning to me, but we'll come back to that.
There was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Yeah, it was in her backpack. His backpack, she just carrying a shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
So the fibers wouldn't hold on to a shot put ball.
The hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest.
Say something creepy like, I know it's hers because it had the same smell. Be really creepy about it, Shuichi, because that's the kind of guy you are. Just be creepy about it.
It can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
Could mean a ton of things, really.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so,
then yeah, the fibers would have been gone.
Shot put ball would have
No, he's gonna hit the
washed off
button.
as well.
Somebody's dead.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent.
But she wasn't smart enough to actually line it up correctly.
But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I should in the hidden room because Mastermind took it.
That's it!
Yeah. I mean, we're running really obvious stuff right
The
now.
Mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
No, anyone could get into it. You just had to know it was there.
The mastermind.
As long as, well, you had to know the passage from the girls' room.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the Mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
Yes, but now we have to determine who that mastermind is.
That required a bit of trickery on the Mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot.
Oh. No, I was gonna say, did they just set up the ball to fall on their ball to fall on him? How would they have triggered that unless they let Kaede's ball hit their ball into him? But then that's what would have been Kaede putting into motion, being the killer.
They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room.
Did they just mess with the books?
To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Hey, dude, you're the one who told everyone it was her and got her killed, so.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Now, what's he gonna blow up?
What? Monotum, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
He blew up the useful guy. That's not gonna help him later. But not even dying in the same order.
Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
They couldn't very well go out and kill everybody. That wouldn't work. So they need an actual murder to occur. We've read this before. We just read this like 30 minutes ago.
Together, and we refused to kill each other.
Correct.
To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yep.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Here's where I'm confused right now, right? So, if the ball just missed, why does the mastermind have an extra ball just waiting? Like to hit somebody with the ball. Why are they just waiting with the shot put ball? That'd be weird, right? That doesn't make a ton of sense. If they knew it was going to miss and brought a ball in that case, why wouldn't they just fix it so it would hit and let Kaede actually be the killer? That's where I'm a little bit confused. Is like, why did they have a shot put ball at the ready to hit somebody in the head? Because they saw Kaede take one, so they grabbed one just in case? And when Kaede, and they knew the plan, so they're like, well, if Kaede's balls miss, I'll just jump out and hit him, I guess? I guess that can make sense, because they knew what the plan was. Because I saw Kaede playing the entire thing. So, maybe.
Because it missed, he would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
It was a contingency plan in case it missed. As soon as Mother Kuma said, hey, the ball just missed, they ran out.
Kaede's intended murder weapon.
I guess they could have just gone out immediately after Flash and just see if it was missing him. But wouldn't he have turned around? Once he heard the door open?
Failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded.
Okay.
All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Then we got the blackened wrong and we should all die.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Should have figured this out sooner. You killed her.
But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
What I'm trying to figure out now... Well, I'm trying to figure out a bunch of stuff. I'm wondering if it's going to be a Danganronpa 2 scenario where nobody's actually dead. Because nobody died in the second game whatsoever. And I'm wondering if it's going to be the same thing where these are all simulations to pick the cream of the crop out of all the people for whatever reason. So they kept running them through simulations to see how they responded. So Rantaro winning, he won the killing game that was these same 15 or 16 people. And just happened, they keep doing it to like get some sort of answer. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to see that. No, okay. I'm just trying to see if there's some sort of like answer to that as part of this, but...
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Oh, he's mad.
This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well.
Yes.
Making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them.
Oh, sorry. Bunch of texts just came in. Like literally 10 seconds after I set my phone down. Okay.
I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
And you gotta kill yourself then too, buddy.
I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
On her love? What love are you talking about there, Slugger? You knew it for 3 days. Let's ease up. Her love of what? Piano? Is that what you're talking about? Because she didn't love you. You creep. Yeesh, Shuichi.
How dare the
Yeesh.
mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this.
Will you now?
I will
Will
reveal
you?
the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called...
Nope, I didn't mean to skip that.
There's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
Okay.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
Yes.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Obviously, they'd still be here.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
Okay.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Okay.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
For what? That's a stretch.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister.
Wait, so they never, like, the participant list is blacked out. They never actually, like, or it was blurry and they never really show us information. But it's just the information that she has a twin sister, or that, like, there's more projects than just, more participants than just us 16?
It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and
Okay.
Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here
Nah,
as well?
she's stretching now.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
So I don't understand how they say younger twin sister. That's not how twins work. Okay. That's one who snuck into the academy and made us play a sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
There's only 16 pods. I don't think it's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
I'm pretty sure we did.
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is he really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? No. Okay.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us
Okay.
at this school, there was a 17th person too.
I don't.
That
Hold on.
17th person is the mastermind.
I disagree with that.
Be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous
Oh,
killing
wrong button.
game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in
Okay,
session.
shoot. Okay, according to, I was trying to, I think what I need, I mean, it's either, let me scroll through this. I don't think it's, what was the other thing I was looking, had selected? Click the mastermind. Well, it's just going to tell us the answer here in a second. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Okay, no, I did have the right one. I'm a little bit confused about what to shoot.
There was a 17.
Hold on. We go to the hidden room in the library quite often. We would have seen them like walking around. At some point we would have seen them.
Person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
I'm like, that's wrong.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
But I don't know if that's what I shoot.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still
Okay.
no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
I mean, there's only two things to shoot, so
There was a 17th
we would
person too.
we would have noticed.
That 17th person is the mastermind.
Yeah, it was too easy of an option to shoot that, and I just didn't like it. Seemed too easy, but most of the stuff in this trial's been easy so far, so like it doesn't.
No,
I'm
the
overthinking
mastermind
it.
Can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
What did Mother Kuma say? I don't remember that. The one here, yeah, we're all looking for it comes this from quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
Yeah, and we've been everywhere else.
They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
Yeah, but I was just saying they need to go to the bathroom at some point, but I guess they could just walk to the bathroom. Because there's a secret passageway, but there's no shower there. How would they shower?
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
Yeah, that's right.
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
At the moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi, Himiko. The classroom changed back to normal?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original
Yeah,
state.
you wouldn't need that if the mastermind, you know, wasn't somebody well
Clearly, the
known.
room is hiding something.
Yeah.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person,
Yeah, why wouldn't they just have it in their secret room?
they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity.
I'm trying to piece other details together in my head about things that have happened throughout the game. The problem with playing it over like a course of a month and a half is that kind of makes it hard.
What an ominous way to say it.
Yeah, it's one of us, obviously.
There's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
Yeah, that's no good.
In this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Kind of is.
She's right.
Mastermind's identity, considering the fact that we have my detective work, points to... Okay.
That's it!
Obviously, one of the participants. Obviously.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
That's what I said.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game.
So now they're going to deflect and say, well, it was Kokichi, wasn't it? But Monokuma already said it wasn't. And we found proof that it wasn't like part of the remnants of despair.
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Obviously.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Correct.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
It's not that crazy.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie.
No, just
right?
for one person.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this,
Okay.
the voice of reason is necessary.
Who's the voice of reason? Monokubs?
Absolutely necessary.
Are we going to that bed again?
Got it. We're up.
Okay. Thanks.
Alright, we're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Whatever, I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait.
Pretty sure they are.
Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
She's gonna suggest Kokichi.
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the
I say, if you go by that logic... Well then, I guess they can't suggest Kokichi because it clearly can't be him because he was squished to bits. He's clearly dead.
Hurry up and answer!
Yeah, didn't need the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What we need to determine is... I would say alibis, right?
That's it.
Okay. The other two didn't make any sense. Like, that's why it threw me off. I'm like,
For Rantaro's murder.
maybe that would be right.
Our alibis from way back then?
Yes, which I don't
Didn't we
remember
discuss that
whatsoever.
during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
Correct.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
But do we remember all the dead people's
Then
alibis?
let's do it! So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
Okay.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
I think it's
Either
going to.
way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Okay.
I'm in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement,
What's the actual killing NPC? Okay.
it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but
It's okay. I believe you,
did
Kiba.
not
You're
kill
fine.
Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Oh!
I
Okay.
couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. That was the piece I needed. Okay. Got it. I needed, as soon as her alibi came and says, oh, I was with these two people, I'm like, oh crap, do I have this entire thing wrong? Because I've gone into this, I'm 90% sure it's Tsumugi. Like 90% sure. I'm like, oh crap, that could have really thrown my entire thing off there.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
Okay. But it seems like too early to expose this. Maybe I'm wrong. To expose it this quickly? Sure, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Oh, Himiko knows.
Huh?
I mean, if it's one of these people,
What about it?
the only possibility is Tsumugi, really. Because they had to continually use the girls' restroom. Kibo, somebody would have noticed Kibo constantly going in the girls' restroom. We know Himiko is like Himiko could be throwing us off. She's the one who identified the passageway for us. It would make absolutely no sense for it to be Maki. So that kind of only leaves Tsumugi.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Yeah, so your passageway.
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
Yep.
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Oh, don't act like you didn't know.
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room.
Uh-oh.
It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
I think you understand. Are we gonna out the mastermind this early? But then, like, how do we prove she's the mastermind? How does Makoto somehow jump into this? I mean, those are the big points remaining. Somehow Makoto's gonna show up, but how's it gonna happen?
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so.
No, Cameron would have caught that.
Remember that I had
the card reader does, sure.
in the library.
I'm making a joke that Makoto's gonna show up. And my assumption, if that does somehow prove to be the case, is that the inner voice inside of Kibo's inner voice is somehow Makoto, who is like beaming thoughts into him, like encouraging him because he's the proxy for whatever this simulation or fake thing is. I think it's gonna happen. You'll see. But Xavier Quinn, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. Another time I put together. Okay.
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader.
It's the whole reason why he lost his hair spike. When he lost his hair spike, which was an antenna, obviously, he couldn't hear the inner voice anymore. As soon as the hair spike came back, then he could hear it. Clearly, it's Makoto's hair spike. He's Makoto. Basically, that's my rationale.
But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
It probably won't happen. It's just a thing I think would be really funny if it did.
The girls' bathroom.
But there's still gotta be some big, obviously huge twist coming. Besides the fact that all our memories are fake, and like I said, I'm assuming it's gonna be that the world isn't really gone. Would be where I assume it's going, but I don't know for sure. I honestly don't know. The first game I didn't really figure out too much ahead of time. The second game, I knew the twist in the first 10 minutes. Like, they gave you the twist. The first thing in the game gave you the end of the game twist. But I knew that the entire time. This one, I don't have a good read on what it's supposed to be.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
The fact that we just uncovered the mastermind now, there's probably still 3 hours of some huge twist.
The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand.
Listen, the other possibility I gave for this being the twist I thought this could be is that this is a video game. And my rationale for that is the little Makoto, the little snot-nosed kid Makoto that they showed in like a flashback, is like a kid playing this video game or something stupid like that. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay.
The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes.
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
Yes.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
What are you referring to?
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Ooh.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
No.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
Yeah.
How can you possibly refute that fact?
Yeah.
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh,
No.
Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls'
Yeah,
bathroom?
you were there, Slugger.
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
Yeah, that probably been a big thing.
That's...
Plus, I'm assuming there was like some subtle hint to the twist. And I might have just missed it, but...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be
Like the Danganronpa 2, like the twist was just like thrown in your face like literally 2 minutes in. Like it was really like 2 minutes in, they're like, oh yeah, here's the twist. So
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
and obviously in the first game there were hints too to
Be like that
who the
before.
killer was right away too, but players never yelled at me like that before.
You don't do well here. We're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
I'm guessing I'm gonna assume it's a little bit more subtle this time.
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
Okay. What are we doing here?
We don't want to die!
Wait, what are we arguing?
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
So what am I supposed to
The
argue?
mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Like what truth blade are we gonna use here?
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
Oh my god, that one was hard to hit.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I didn't look for the V rebuttal thing, but
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I mean, it could be something as simple. At one point, they showed us getting hooked up to the thing to erase our memories. Unless this is all just that, and we're all hooked up to a machine. But I'm assuming it wouldn't be the exact same twist as the second game, where we're all just in a virtual reality. I'm really hoping it not, but... Okay, the voice print authentication system. I can't put my accounts unless the person says the word birth. And I mean, I pointed this out at the time. Tsumugi didn't say birth when we were sitting there.
Mastermind.
I said birth. What's her name said birth. Himiko did. Tsumugi very specifically did not say birth, which I don't know if I pointed out at the time, but I thought it was weird that she said something kind of in a strange wording.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
So I mean, also I've been running off the assumption that Tsumugi's the mastermind since probably chapter 2 or chapter 3. So I've been pretty locked in that she's the mastermind for the majority of the game.
We all tried it it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
I think you're kind of got here.
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Yeah.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Alright, we just give birth to Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. I didn't remember Maki being there. Hurry up and give birth to Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yes. Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you?
Yes.
That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi.
So I'm waiting for her to start cosplaying as Junko here in a second.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone. Say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Because, I mean, at one point I looked up Junko's measurements versus hers to see if they somehow were actually just the same person. And it's been Junko the entire time. Which actually wouldn't work, because I'm sure many years have passed since that happened. But perhaps did Junko have like a third sibling and this is it, or something goofy like that? Or... I'm assuming she's going to turn into Junko. Either cosplaying that or somehow actually related to Junko here in a second.
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede.
Yeah, and you killed her.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
Yeah, let's hear
Reaching
it.
the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
Nah. Nah.
What's the matter? You can't.
No, now that she was
argue after
Mukuro,
hearing
it's like...
that.
Whoa, hold on.
that there's like a third sister. Not just the one sister, that like there's a third or fourth sister. She had a... No, I think... I don't know how far past the original thing we are. I don't think it'd be old enough for it to be like her kid. She had a kid at some point. That like maybe there's another sibling. I think it's more likely that she's just cosplaying as her. Like she worshipped her. She was a remnant of despair, whatever, and now she like pretends to be Junko. Because she always wants to be a different character. So she just becomes Junko. Would be my assumption of what it
I
is.
don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
But we'll see.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone.
Okay,
know
well, I
we
think
could
he's
watch a
dead.
comedy special so we could all smile.
Wonder why they killed him out of order.
You're noisy. Wah! Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good
Okay.
little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. I'm assuming not, but... Okay. They go the wrong direct... Nope, right there. Okay. Who's the mastermind?
It has to be you.
Unless something crazy happened in the last 30 seconds that I wasn't paying attention for. It's weird that they did,
this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro is you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it.
Okay.
Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right?
No, not anymore.
Are we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial.
Yeah. You tell her.
We were forced into these class trials by the mastermind. That's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive.
Or you could just not kill each other.
So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Okay.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you.
Yeah, but you'll do whatever Shuichi says.
I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
But you know Shuichi's right.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case
What?
again?
Why?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
No, there's still gotta be more trial because there's still gotta be a mine where I think I get the last hidden Monokuma, I think.
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Okay. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know why we're doing a closing argument at this point. It seems kind of weird. Okay. If the mastermind peeks out and the people in the dining hall. Where's the mastermind just before Rantaro was killed? This is technically right. Okay. What do I still have? Mastermind peeks out and Survivor perk. Okay. Oops. Mastermind peeks out. Okay, Mastermind doesn't peek out there. I take that back. Now the Mastermind peeks out. Sorry. Wow, even got the glasses on. Survivor perk. Shuichi runs. Alert to the camera, so let's go back over here. Shuichi ran out first. There's alert to the camera. Oops. What else did we get? Didn't pass away in the bathroom. Okay, where'd the shot fall? Right above his head. So that's what, like, how did it miss? That wasn't right above his head. Okay, whatever. Okay, and then was hidden. Okay. Then can you recycle shot put ball? Okay.
This is the truth of the case. With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Act 4.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom.
Yes.
We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library.
Yup. Back when he was still wearing his dopey hat.
There were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
One of her glasses are like Google Glass, and she can just see the video feeds.
After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there,
Okay, crazy music started playing.
with less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase. which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
Is it his headphones like it's all frayed and stuff? In these pictures. There's cold-blooded murderer Kaede trying to kill somebody.
I ran out of the room.
Who knows if she's killed before?
Rolled the shot put ball
Probably.
into the air vent.
Wasn't her first murder attempt.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
I'm still confused.
That was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe.
Couldn't the mastermind have realized it wasn't going to line up and just fixed it?
In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
Oh, did it fall in front of him, not to the side of him? Okay.
He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed.
If you'd taken one step forward, you would have been dead, and this all would have been okay.
Stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
Correct. Whack, steal his stuff, get out of there.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body.
I mean, one thing I've assumed is like it's not a TV show like the first game was, because otherwise they would have seen the murder, right? And would have known this entire thing's been fake the entire time.
They retreated back into the hidden room.
So who's ever watching isn't watching for entertainment purposes, most likely. They're probably... It's an educational purpose for something.
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
Oh no, he's dead.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit.
But it was a lie.
That truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Act 6, my god. You can have 6 acts.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can.
They never emptied their trash the entire time.
A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to...
Girls' bathroom.
The girls' bathroom on the first floor.
Wait, was there actually grass growing in there? I don't remember that.
While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall.
Okay.
But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Correct. Locked it up. Game over. Problem solved. All done. Nothing left to figure out.
If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot
Uh-oh.
twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Oh, okay.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Okay.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic?
No, no flaws. We got this part solved.
If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can
No,
do
she
it,
can't.
Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
We're running in circles here.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Something happened.
Please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
Okay.
What?
'Cause it's always been her.
Yeah, but you dress up
In
as
the
her.
Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
Did her voice just change slightly?
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
No, maybe it was just my imagination. I thought she took it like a different way of accenting the syllables for like a sentence. It was kind of weird.
Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Maybe I'm crazy. Her voice just seems like it changed slightly.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. She's...
Okay. Dress up. Go ahead.
It's all Junko's doing.
Oh,
This
I thought that was
killing
gonna
game
be
is her
her
doing too.
dressing up.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima
Okay, just do it.
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima!
Oh my god, just freaking do it.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
Oh my god, just do it.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Uh-oh. He did kill him out of... Like, killing those two at the same time was correct, but he killed Monodam out of order, didn't he?
Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Okay.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Done. I mean, we knew this was coming. Come on.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Are you gonna say it's a title that's passed down continuously to whoever have the remnants of despair is?
What's the matter?
Something goofy like that, or is that her 53rd personality?
Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. Tsumugi Shirogane?
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
I mean, I thought it was pretty obvious like that. Well, I don't know if this is the original Junko, then I didn't know that. But I mean, I've known Tsumugi was the mastermind forever. And as soon as they showed like a picture of Junko in one of the earlier chapters, to me then it was obvious, oh, that's Tsumugi dressing up as Junko. The 53rd thing, I don't know that, but I'm sure we'll get there.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
The 53rd thing could mean this is the 53rd iteration of the Killing Game. The simulations or whatever that we're into, that's a possibility.
Why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
No, the way the game played out, it really kind of made you assume, at least to me, Tsumugi is kind of always been pointed to as the mastermind to me. So when Kokichi came out and said he was the mastermind, it's why I thought that's probably not true. If it is, then I was wrong. But Tsumugi never... The way the character was developed didn't make sense for it to be anything but the mastermind in a sense. Plus, I mean, the trope is plus the mastermind is always a female. So I mean, that eliminated a lot of the guys, I thought right away. It just seemed, I don't know. It just seemed pretty obvious to me that it was Tsumugi, but...
Junko Enoshima.
Plus you can have it be Junko, and when it's the ultimate cosplayer, then okay, that might make sense that they would dress up as Junko or something weird.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible.
Their measurements don't match, and their blood types are different. I guess that information could be false too. The fact that we have her blood type and stuff, that could all be wrong.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Unless this is a robot.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, I don't count the TV show as being part of the game because that doesn't work.
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Because there were no class trials in the TV show, so you can't really say it's part of the same... I mean, it's part of the same universe, but it's not it's part of the same structure.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
The mastermind of every Killing Game, because the other one wasn't a game, it was people being brainwashed into killing themselves. The actual Killing Game mastermind has always been a female character.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this Killing Game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be...
Well, I think hold on.
The end, correct?
I think I missed hearing something. You're a free pretending no perfect reproduction from perfect reproduction exactly the same as original. Okay. Got it, okay.
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but
That'd be a good way to do it. Say, nope, we're voting right now. It's over. We're done. Because then she can't ramble on.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Get your fingernail, dude. I hate the freaking fingernail.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology.
Yeah, I don't think there's really viewers. Not in the same sense.
The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
Okay.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
So just like she's an inner Junko, Kibo's got an inner Makoto. See, I know how it's gonna happen.
Pushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised.
Maybe she just has it and like this continually plays out over and over again and we're actually still in the stasis pods or whatever. And she is broadcasting it to the people, humanity, and just watching us continually die over and over again, killing each other. That'd be a pretty good setup. And that's why she doesn't care if it's actually fair or not, because the whole point is no matter what happens, we're gonna die. And that really sets the people watching off. That makes sense. And if the spaceship like actually launched and we're just like orbiting the Earth and nobody can do anything about it and she just continually broadcasts it down, that'd be a pretty cool plan.
I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a
No.
remnant of despair?
No.
He was your comrade, right?
No, Mikey, you're dumb.
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's
Yeah, I
like
know her eyes are good.
you
I can't
don't
really
need
make
to
out what it
know
is,
after
though.
You've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
I still don't think he was.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
I'm so confused why we think he was a remnant of despair. He said he was, but he was a notorious prankster and a liar.
To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I mean, maybe I misread that situation, but I thought it pretty clearly he wasn't a remnant of despair.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules?
So a funny thought just entered my head. That if it turns out everyone else is alive, people here are actually dead or whatever. I just imagine, because I was thinking, well, what does Kaede's twin have to do with anything? I just think, well, if they survive this, get out and humanity's still around, I'm wondering how long before Shuichi tries to hook up with Kaede's twin. Or just starts, he just starts falling around and spying on her, creeping on her. Because that's what Shuichi would do. It'd be pretty funny.
You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko.
That'd be a pretty interesting twist too. If somehow Kokichi had pranked Junko in this situation and this entire thing ends up being fake and Junko had no idea and he just pranked her, that'd be pretty funny too. Oh, no, Shuichi's like the king of perverts.
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
He went and spied on girls when they were changing at the pool. Like, he glommed on to Kaede within like a day of meeting her. I mean, through free time events, he had already set up a day with Miyu once they got out. He goes into these love hotels. The whole love hotel thing. Basically, like Monokuma said, well, you're going to go in, they're not going to remember it, and they're going to live out their fantasies with you. And he chooses to go? To live out the people's fantasies with them and not have them remember the next day? Yeah, he's a pervert. He's a giant creep.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
No, it's not. I'm sure it's not that simple.
Humanity. Things are just as you recall.
Then why the fake memory stuff? On there.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
Can we start disputing this, please?
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Why are her hands like really shiny? Has it been like that for a while? Why are her hands like really her fingers like the difference in tan? I know it's probably supposed to be light, but it's like unless her hands are so contoured, that's weird.
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Exactly. We got there. Finally.
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
That's right. Good job.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate.
Did we see what info was incorrect with our memories?
From our memories.
He pointed out, but I don't think they ever said what the info was.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That checks out.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Is that what's incorrect? Because clearly she had help.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But
Okay.
my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't
Okay.
add up here.
Yeah, she had her twin help there.
Detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Tell me exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some
Okay.
Danganronpa Trivia!
Unless I'm missing something like that. Okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
That's correct.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
So I'm gonna let it play through once.
Hope's Peak Academy.
Just make sure I'm not missing something.
Despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
No, that's fine. That checks out.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
So hold on.
inspiring war and terrorism around
I can't
the
do it.
world.
The cause of all that despair was just
Oh, no, no,
a
okay,
single
okay,
high
hold
school
on.
girl.
A student of Hope's Peak
Okay, hold on.
Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power. To
But she didn't spread despair because she lost.
World!
Okay, I guess not. That's fine too. Fine, whatever. I thought it was too simple just being this thing, so I read too much into it.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Okay, I was worried words were gonna pop up.
One high school girl started the tragedy.
I just put like I don't think I've actually used the ability except in one spot where I actually used it, because I think I've gotten it right every other time, and I think it was like the first trial I used it, I had to use it to figure out which one to use. But since then, I think I've always gotten every one of them right. That I just thought I wanted to read what he said, but I mean I already said beforehand. I just second guessed myself for whatever reason.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Inoshima.
Yeah, because it's also Mukuro.
It refers to a group and the movement that came
that's
after.
true. All those other people too.
To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Inoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
I mean, she was.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
No, we know the flashback lights give us different memories.
Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off.
I'm trying to figure, like, I'm surprised Maki would, and like Maki's character wouldn't just like go over and kill her real quick.
Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Okay.
The fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on.
Correct.
But the worst case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Okay, this one should be... Oh, okay, I guess we're still using this bullet.
The most awful, most tragic event in human history happened, because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Okay.
And forced into the killing game.
That's all. That checks out.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Well, I'm trying to... Hold on. Let me read this. Where is it at? Where'd it go? Oh, History of Hope's Academy at the very top. Okay, yeah. But the group... Yeah, it's the killing game of that. Oh, they sealed them... Okay, they sealed themselves in. I don't think she said that. Okay, okay. I got it.
The biggest, most awful, most
I
tragic
got
event
it.
in human history happened, because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th
That's right.
class of Hope's
I
Peak Academy.
They
Gotta
were
read
held
between the
prisoner
lines.
by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong!
They chose to go in. That's not how I read that line, really, when it just highlighted the Yale's ultimate despair.
The 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
Got
It was
it.
the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
Yes.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the
Oh.
ultimate despair.
I just know there's a picture in the book of the 79th class, too. So I guess he would have the knowledge of that as well.
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
So when he referenced that earlier, he did have the knowledge of that.
It just means those
Okay.
documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
I don't understand why he just come out with the thing saying, hey, I saw the thing, the flashback lights that had different options for memories. Like, I don't know why I don't just lead with that point.
First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
Yeah,
And
they don't
so,
accept applications.
We gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was
Besides
large,
in their
we were all in separate
reserve
classes.
course.
But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought there's something wrong here, but why? Why are our memories so different? You know that reason. I'm gonna need to argue with what Kibo says, most
Hope's Peak
likely.
Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talent.
Okay, easy one.
That's wrong!
Easy one.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Yeah, and see the bottom left picture is of... I guess, yeah, the bottom left picture is the 79th class, so I guess he did have that information. So... Yep. Yep, you can see Fat Byakuya in there.
Heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Our memories are
Are you
wrong.
saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Nah,
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book.
that's right.
There is other evidence as well.
Yes, can we point out the freaking thing that lets you choose it?
Other what?
Oh, is there an option to lie there? I didn't. Generally, I very rarely lie unless it's required.
Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
What did he say? I don't remember. The truth is, this isn't your first killing game. The Ultimate Survivor, you survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Gotcha.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
Clearly inconsistent.
And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
I'm not sure specifically what they're referring to here.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair,
Oh, we got that from a flashback light.
but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant
Yeah,
of
he
despair.
wasn't.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
Nah, he wasn't.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair,
But he
then
wasn't.
he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
No.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
No. That sounds more like Shuichi than Kokichi.
So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Well, he liked clowns. I think Kokichi is a remnant of despair. Is it just the... Oh yeah, I guess it was just that video. I thought there was another piece.
This is it!
No, I guess that would just be it.
The motive video.
I don't know why I thought there was a second piece.
Dorm room.
Kokichi, the Ultimate Supreme Leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of a secret organization, DICE. By mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. His goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes. One that forbids murder.
Where did it say forbids murder? I guess it says non-violent crimes, okay. I wouldn't take that as explicitly forbidding murder, that seems like a stretch.
And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants
exactly.
of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
Yes.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
No, you were very mean to him.
Not possible.
You're very mean to him and tried to kill him for no reason.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? Remnants of despair. Hope despair. He doesn't know what hope and despair are?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
I just gave you the truth.
That they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from
yes.
memories we got from the
and we know we saw it can give different memories. Or why you don't lead with that?
Lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Yes. And I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room.
Correct. You did that.
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other.
Nope, it's in the thing where I can't click. There we go.
One would say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth.
But there's not.
But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Correct.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that
No.
what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
Implanting false memories.
Huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Well, the flashback lights used for, why can you select different memories? And what does any of those memories contradict each other? Put all pieces together, it all makes sense. We'll be able to see the truth. Oh, is this gonna be Hangman? Okay, hold on. So we've got, it's 7 letters. The flashback light does what to memories? So 7 letters, what does it do to memories? Changes is 6. Let me look at I gotta look at the letters again. PLN plants, okay. Nope, it's not plants. I take that wrong. That's incorrect. Manipulate? No. Plant is what I was going to go with. It's probably something really simple. anything with. There is still a hidden Monokuma, but I looked up where all the ones were in the trials just so I wouldn't miss it. It's in one of the Mind games that has to be coming up. There's a P, an L, an I, and N. I'm gonna do probably something a little stupid here. Okay. Starts with an I. Okay, so it's not IN. It's white to memories. Oh, implant. Okay. Oof. That took longer than it should have. I need an A and an N and a T here, please. T. Implants. I don't know how I didn't catch that. I don't know. Oh. Was even stupid.
The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. I
said plant, and I was going for planted, and I didn't get implant. Well, that's really dumb of me. How did I not see that as soon as I hit the eye? I mean, like, I have enough health, or, not influence, no, it is influence. I have enough influence that I could just guess until I got the right one. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get a C on that one.
It's a tool for implanting false memories.
I said the word plant and couldn't figure out implant. Man, am I dumb.
Implanting memories?
Yes. The memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
I say plant and can't figure out implant.
Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
So now things I'm thinking of. We had a memory that we got pulled into a van and abducted, right? And our assumption, at one point then they erased those memories before they had correct. So the truth is everything implanted, and the one thing that was correct was the fact that we were just thrown in a van and abducted. Because we remembered that, and then the exocells had to like knock us out and wipe our memory. So is that the only true memory we have at this point? Was being abducted, and is everything else implanted? That could be. Oh yeah, I got seesaw effect, easy peasy. That was an easy one.
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
I was gonna say, we have memories. I'm trying to think of what we had memories of. We didn't remember the Gopher Project. We remember being like normal students, but then the flashback light told us we were ultimates, didn't it? So is the ultimate thing a lie too? I guess that could be interesting.
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
Okay.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Like the second game.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
I mean, the reason I got effect so easily, because I think I don't remember if I was seeing F's, and so I knew F had to be in the word. But seesaw, and then like, I mean, effect just made sense to me.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
I think all of our memories might be lies, actually.
Just as Shuichi said, the flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories.
No. The whole thing about being the ultimates, I think, is probably true.
They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
Because no one remembered, nobody remembered they were an ultimate until they got hit with a flashback light, right? So nobody actually is an ultimate? And Shuichi becoming the ultimate detective is just a weird thing? And they're saying, well, our implanted memory is enough for you to take on those characteristics. So this could all just be one giant thought experiment.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon.
I guess that could be the twist. They're not even
The
ultimates.
brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake. You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm fine with, I get that.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
Okay.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
But that would mean the meteors are fake then too.
Yep, that was all fake.
Okay.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
But you needed us to push the killing of Kokichi was the thing.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
Okay.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights.
Yes.
But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself.
Well, it was a 10 people organization.
He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe
Yeah,
it.
so he'd stop killing was the whole point.
That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that the cult I mentioned earlier, the leader is me. Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is me. He was just pranking.
Mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So
Just
to get
pranking.
rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
That's a good play. Good play.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Yeah, the entire time, dude.
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
Well, you're kind of a homicidal lunatic.
You were being controlled by false memories.
Even though you might not even
the
be the ultimate
mastermind's
assassin in the
hands.
first place.
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were.
And Rantaro might not even be the ultimate. He could be the ultimate survivor in the sense that he was given memories of someone who had survived a killing game, even though there might not have been one.
Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth
Maybe.
to the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you
Yeah.
memories of
You didn't
being
think suddenly getting a
Hope's
flashback light for no
Academy's
reason was
the
suspicious?
symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Yeah, everything's been fake.
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward.
And you could also say that Tsumugi isn't even really Junko. With this implanted memory, and that's where I guess the 53rd thing could come in. This is the 53rd time memories have been implanted to make a mastermind or something. Maybe, I don't know.
But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless
No, but the way she's pointing out, that
lies.
wouldn't necessarily make sense.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first,
Makoto.
you ran away from the Gopher Project.
So-
Humanity's last hope.
I thought about that too. So the only reason why we remember something about like a Makoto who's just a sniveling little kid is because they would want they don't want Makoto to be remembered in a cool way, so they made him a sniveling little kid.
But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
Ugh, itchy nose.
You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You
Well,
remember
that's
that
all
you had
fake,
all been
okay.
entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
Yeah.
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
Okay.
This is a killing game! A death game where emotions run like blood! If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
A game.
That memory, and that memory. And that memory, 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 and that. If they were all fake memories, then
What's real?
where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart.
Okay.
So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial, after all.
Gotcha.
Who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
Did they give her the memory of Junko
If
then?
this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak
No.
Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will.
Yes, that makes
It has
sense.
nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
Okay, that's a reasonable twist.
No one else.
Okay, don't let's not get dumb here. Let's take a step back here. What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
So Makoto is gonna show up at some point, isn't he?
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just
Come on, Makoto better show up too.
Cosplaying?
Come on, Makoto, show up. Do it.
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
No, give me Makoto.
But it's not just normal
No.
cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Give me Makoto.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
No, give me Makoto. I have to be right about the fact that Makoto is going to show up.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters.
Give me Makoto, don't you do it. I see his hair right there. Give me Makoto.
This is the talent of the ultimate.
Not Hajime, give me Makoto. So the thing that comes into question then is, isn't she supposed to turn pink when she play? Are they gonna? Are they gonna retcon everything? No, there's no way they retcon everything. So, she turned pink when she dressed up as Kaede, right? Because she, and her quote was, she can only dress as fictional characters. She can't dress as real people. So unless they're retconning, and all like Hajime and all those people, first game and second game were all fictional. She can't cosplay as them without turning pink. So that's what, there's no way they retcon everything prior to this and say, well, it was all fictional. This is the real thing. That makes no sense. Unless all those are iterations of the same thing of... Oh, no, that'd be too much, I think. I think that'd be too much. So unless the thing is she can't dress up... She can only dress as real people, and like somehow that means Kaede's fake, but we'll see. Okay, hold on.
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Unless Hope's Peak was never real.
Because Tsumugi told us.
Oh, okay, we're about to hit it. Okay. That's what cosplay was supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. So unforgivable that I break down cospox if I even attempt it.
That's exactly right!
Give me Makoto before I get angry.
So then, what does this mean?
Got it. I told you Makoto was going to show up. Got it. Okay, now I need to take a 5-minute bathroom break. Because I've had to pee for like 20 minutes, but I didn't want a good spot. The fact that I've now confirmed the fact that Makoto is in this game. There he is. I told you he was going to show up. Even though it's not really Makoto, I knew he was going to show up. Okay, I'll be back in like, not even 5 minutes. I'll be back in like a minute and a half. I just really got to pee. Hi. Sorry about that. Mic audio come back on? Hold on. Yeah, mic's on. Okay. Whew, just had to double check. I knew Makoto was going to show up, though. Called it.
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was... Smoothie can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is fictional. Okay.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Maybe.
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened.
Get out here, fat Byakuya. You can't trick me.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Sure.
Danganronpa!
Sure.
Danganronpa.
This might be one. If this is the legit twist, this might be the stupidest twist I've ever seen in anything ever.
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Are these voices right?
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
If this is a legit twist, like, I hate stuff like this.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
So, I mean, that would still imply that these people are real. Is what that still implies.
What?
Isn't that surprising?
So, still gotta figure out who the inner voice inside Kibo is then. If it's not Makoto, because Makoto never existed in the first place. I mean, they just retcon the shit out of the entire universe. That would explain why the characters actually all have voice actors that are the same, because they're all fictional characters. Oh, this is so stupid. If this is the actual twist, this is... Like, if there's not something that then twists it back, this is terrible.
Yeah, up till now you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
How's she magically transforming, though? It's not how cosplay works.
Cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
I mean, I never thought it was real. That's why this twist is dumb. Because the player knows it's not real. They know it's a video game. So, I mean, okay.
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
Your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa?
I'm starting to feel that way.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you'd all play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
Okay.
But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Sure.
Ultimate real fiction?
God, I hope if like this is the way it's going, I hope there's only like 15 minutes left, because I don't know if I'm gonna put up with another like hour and a half of this. This is just dumb. This is terrible.
Then the world being in ruins is also
No, we
fiction,
saw that. That'd
right?
be real.
The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course.
No, we physically saw that.
How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
No, that doesn't make sense.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
But they like we saw that. So unless that was a stage that didn't have oxygen where we couldn't breathe.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home then.
Nah, that ain't happening.
Okay.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
Because we're fake too or something
I told
stupid.
you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Yes, please.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
So the only real memory coming in this was us getting abducted in a van and thrown in or whatever.
The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you.
Is it supposed to be the Truman Show now?
The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Is he talking to me? Now look, it's pictures of people. Come on. They're recycling a lot of pictures here. Oh.
Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Now they're just bringing back all the characters to be dicks.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
I mean, there's still more trial stuff to obviously happen. Right? Because I haven't done the mind to get the last Monokuma, so there's still more stuff to go on. So I'm really hoping this isn't like... There's gotta be something that rights this ship.
This killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful.
Now, I'm not saying to bring the characters back and the characters are being dicks. I'm saying the writers are being dicks by bringing the characters back. To say, hey, the characters you enjoyed, oh nope, it's all fake and stupid. You guys are stupid for liking it.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
He created this ultimate real fiction, so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
So why'd this snotty kid have to be named Makoto?
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The voices, like they brought back the voice actors, but the voices are wrong.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real
Okay,
fiction?
let's turn this around to something.
We were forced to play Some fictional killing game?
No, well, the thing is, she couldn't dress up as Kaede, so Kaede had to be real. So is that where this goes now? Is that we have to explain how we're actually real because you couldn't dress up as Kaede?
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
Okay, yeah, let's put the game logo up. Cool. Hifumi's voice was off.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
But Gun's voice is fine. Most of the voice has been fine. Hifumi's was off.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than
I'm assuming that's the whole 53 thing, but...
Shuichi, what do you think?
Makoto, don't talk to me. I don't want to talk to you right now.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
Well, you'd assume 3, but that's not correct. Oh, it's V as in 5-3. Screw you, game. I always wondered why it was V3.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. And this killing game is...
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding, correct. This is the 53rd season of
No one explains why it was V3. I get it.
Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53! Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3...
I guess sorry, I got clicked on it.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
But this time it's real.
Games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
Oh, so this time it is real, okay.
And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter? But
Man,
it's
you've
really
been
a
dead
number?
since chapter 1 of the first game. Get out of here.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
So this is all these people volunteered to be in the killing game, but these people are real then.
This is the 53rd season. One would expect to see a multitude of characters.
Okay.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Well, shouldn't you've got 53 to choose from? Why are you doing just 2 seasons of them?
Sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
That's fine. Can we get to the point where we point out that these people are real?
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Everybody. Show those stupid pictures again. Go ahead.
the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
Sure thing.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
Do they know it's real people? Is my question.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game.
I saw the one, there was one thing saying Kyoko is my wife. I saw that, but...
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Cool. I'm just trying to find the Monokuma. Oh, that was dumb of me. Oh, I'm real bad at this game. Okay. Got him, okay. Is there a Spike Chunsoft logo I'm supposed to be finding here at some point? Or is it just Team Danganronpa? Oh man, did I really biff this one up, eh? I'm not seeing like anything that references Spike Chunsoft, so I'm guessing it's just Team Danganronpa. Okay, well. I can do that, which will let me hit that, but that's it, okay.
Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
Cool, cool story.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Oh, that flicker? Cool. We're watching Chris from the... Well, what is happening here? Well, I don't know this. I don't know what this is. Didn't play that one. I mean, the good news is I was debating on if I wanted to play Ultra Despair Girls after this. And now I've got no reason to. So I guess I don't have to buy and play that. I don't know, we're still gonna get to the point where that these people are real. Do they know that that these people are real?
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
Cool.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Shut up. Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
But this one isn't fictional.
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
Yeah, the cosplay thing. The cosplay thing. When she tried to cosplay as Kaede, she turned pink. It's simple. Just let us explain it.
I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already.
But is this shutting it down because the people didn't realize we were real people?
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go
But people would like we existed. People would recognize you when they saw you on it. So
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Not correct.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Don't gotta yell. Who are we? No, man. The memories might be fictional, but we're real, living, breathing human beings. They're just like me. No, it can't be. Well, I'm explaining why it's not, but apparently we can't just do that. Fine, fine. We'll pick the answer that the stupid game wants us to pick.
We're all just like you?
No.
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
We've got contradiction to that.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing.
So it makes sense Kiba would be fictional, because how's there a robot?
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of
Then
your
why couldn't you
actual
cosplay
flesh
as
and blood.
Kaede? Can we just get to that?
Yep, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now
Okay,
you're all just
got
fictional
it.
characters.
They're acknowledging that we were real people, but then they implanted us with the memories of the people in the game. Okay, I'm getting that. Okay.
That's the truth.
But we are in fact living, breathing people. That's true. Then our real identities, okay. Normal people.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
Cool. What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
So people are fine with the fact that these are real people
So you
that
are
are
all
dying.
made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Making a reference Making a Murder. Which is also garbage, but...
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
I've arrived at that conclusion already, that's fine. Yeah, I arrived at that conclusion a while ago.
Your talents are a bunch of lies.
But then why was he able to actually do anything? Well, because you thought you could.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
I'm trying to figure out where this is going now, because I'm assuming we still have to do like an argument armament thing to like round out like the end of a trial, but like where does this end?
But it's not just your talents, it's your personality.
Yeah, his voice is not right.
Memories.
Yeah, Yeah, Hifumi's voice is not right.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
But why would people find this interesting then, if you know it's all basically... I don't know. It's all scripted, essentially.
Not fictional now.
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
You really say none of this is fictional now?
So what's the voice inside Kibo? That's what I want. That's the one thing I still want to figure out. What's Kibo's inner voice? That's the only thing I care about anymore.
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It is stupid, you're right.
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
Yeah, of course.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
Sure.
That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
It's gonna be pictures of them. Yeah, cool.
Number 154. My name is...
But they planted the reasoning that everyone kills. They plant all that inside the memories. So you're basically like, they're not killing of like any sort of free will. You've set up the memories, and you're giving them specific like information that basically, if you've created these characters, the way they're going to act when you feed them memories is known to you. It's not a wild card. It's 100% you'd be able to predict it ahead of time. So what's the point? So that's what doesn't make a ton of sense, but...
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
So you just went, well, so he just wants to cheat the game. The ultimate detective is always the best. He just wants to cheat.
I've been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them.
Okay. So here's his real reason for picking that. Because he really likes Kyoko in a perverted way. So he just wants to be Kyoko. So I guess you could say that some character traits made it through the memories. So the fact that he's always been a pervert made it through to his ultimate detective personality. So that's why he's such a pervert now too. So he's basically that. I guess that bled through.
But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show.
He just wants to be part of the show so he can be around 8 girls who are trapped. That's his whole thing. I figured that out. Okay.
I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders. I promise. Everyone will love it.
So you didn't murder anyone. If you want to be the murderer, why would you be... That doesn't even make sense. You're only going to come up with one murder. Because if you get away with it, then you win. So why do you... You're not going to come with... I guess you could recycle through and through. The other thing that doesn't make sense is then the survivor perk. What is the ultimate... I guess the ultimate hunt would be you signing up for the show? Because otherwise the ultimate hunt doesn't make sense. Okay, whatever.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
Okay, so it wasn't intended to kill, but you shouldn't have said murders. You would only do one murder.
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Yeah, so I know he survived the previous one, but the survivor perk referencing the ultimate hunt. Unless the ultimate hunt's a real thing, what's the point of the survivor perk?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
Cool.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
That's pretty funny.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Cool.
Auditioned?
legally, how can you have kids sign up to be murdered?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
Because if you just automatically go into the next killing game, what's the point? Like, you never get out. You're just signing up to die.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe. Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
Next up, the memory you all's been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Alright, once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
Alright!
We got picked? Really? Alright? Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
Well, it wasn't part of the game when we played.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light.
So is he not really a robot then? He might just not be a robot.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand?
Sure.
You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
Sure.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
Hey, Wolfie Grace, yeah, I'm assuming near the end. I don't know what else we're supposed to be doing as part of this trial at this point.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world.
Cool.
Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place!
Wait, how does that make sense?
That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants!
But we're in an actual physical location.
That's why there's nowhere to run.
I just stop participating at this point, make the show boring.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
I'm right there with you.
That reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional
Wait.
too.
No. The whole dressing up as Kaede and her getting cospox from that means that the Kaede Akamatsu character is real. That has to be. But unless they're saying she dressed up, the way the person looked is a real person. So just saying you can't dress up what a real person looks like? Because if you try to dress up as Kaede, as a character Kaede, she wouldn't have been affected by the cospox. So either that they are real people, or that's just a kind of a shitty logic hole.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
That kind of sucks. He was gonna die no matter what then.
What? I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me
Because that was her character. It's the same for me too.
Okay.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Okay.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
I mean, your feelings were pretty stupid anyway. I'm just gonna throw that out
Well,
there.
if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit, all our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
Cool.
You said it, bro. However, that was a
I mean, they've
splendid
got to
plot
turn
line.
this around because right now all they're doing is insulting the players of the game. So there's got to be something that turns around and does like a logic twist to say, no, fictional characters matter too, blah, blah, blah. Because right now they're just spitting in the player's face.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
So something's got to change it. If they just leave it like this, then I can't imagine people actually like this game. Because they're literally just spitting in your face.
What?
Like, I'm surprised there's not like a big piece of like spit just like dripping down the screen. Bleeding, you should definitely blame yourself. Cool.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
I guess if their names are real, then when she dressed up as Kaede, Kaede was a real person. I don't know. Don't forget the impossible is possible. I can just make it so.
That was a lie, because the real Kaito said...
Nothing's possible. Everything always goes bad in the end.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
Okay, here's the thing. Do they not understand how this game works? You don't kill everybody. You kill one person and get away with it. The whole goal, like... Even Shuichi said, I'm going to commit the most gruesome murders. This guy's going to kill everybody. No, you kill one person and get away with it. That's not how Danganronpa works.
Once I got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
And you don't even come out of it. Like, you go into the next game. I don't, like, this doesn't make sense.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
I mean, I guess indirectly you kill everyone, but like the planning multiple murders doesn't make sense. You'd plan one.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game...
And you wouldn't get fame. You get fame, you wouldn't get fortune.
...is a lie!
Cool. It's all a lie? The reason why we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie,
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life.
I actually threw Izuru in here. Okay.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes
I didn't expect him to throw Izuru in there.
Stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair! The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
Was one of those images Catherine? Hold on. I want to see if it pops back up. No, okay. It was a kind of a weird version. It looked like from the video game Catherine. It looked like Catherine.
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for
We haven't done the
fictional
two-side scrum thing either. I'm assuming there's still more to this trial, but I don't know.
It's even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you.
And why do they have to give that one kid the name of Makoto?
They watch.
Oh, because he's named he is named after the he's named after the character from the game. So his parents named him Makoto, probably after Makoto. Oh no, if Makoto's the last name, then that doesn't work. Never mind.
That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
I like how they show Sydney, Australia is like in the top middle there. It's kind of weird.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's
And now they're playing the piano, the Claire de Lune.
What are you guys talking about?
Now this part of the VOD's gonna get muted.
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it.
Right, stop participating.
Impossible.
I mean, they'll just move on next season, but you don't gotta take part anymore.
Are you giving up already?
It's
No.
a lie, isn't it?
Has Kibo said anything in a long time?
Me? Everyone here? Everyone who died?
I'm assuming Kibo's inner voice is like someone who's hacked into the system and is trying to like get Hope to win. But that's the weird thing. Hope's won every time. So like people don't want to see Despair. They want to see Hope prevail, don't they?
Everything's a lie, right?
I don't know. Okay, we'll see.
Fight.
I don't know if Claire de Lune probably isn't at this point, but like if this is a specific version of it, maybe it is.
Oh, what's the matter? Are you in despair?
It isn't revealing the fact that it's a show.
Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
Kind of ruin the show for everybody.
Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us.
Kibo's inner voice better come into play into this in some way, because it's gonna make me mad if they never like solve that.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Kibo, chime in. Everything's like, come on, Kibo, save the day. I don't want Shuichi to save the day. I want Kibo to save the day. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. I told you your feelings for her weren't real. I told you that a long time ago. Kibo, would you please save the day now? Pitch Black Lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyways. Well, I mean, that's the thing. If the first 3 seasons were all Hope winning, right? Why would the show have continued if people wanted Despair? Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Kibo? Kibo, can you save us, please? Is this the end? No. If that's really the bad end, then like the last choice I made was like an hour and a half ago. So please tell me I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice. Yes, Kibo saved the day. Yes. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. Kibo is the final protagonist at the end. It switches to Kibo in chapter 6. Got it. The guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Kibo. Do it, Kibo. Sure, let's give it a save. God, I hope there's not that much more left. I want to go to sleep in the next 2 hours. Oh, I'm so glad it's Kibo that takes over now. Oh, I did somewhat just predict it, didn't I? Like 2 minutes before it happened, but... Okay. Why to exit out? That was the weird thing. Is that what's supposed to happen? Do I have to hit new game? Is this the end? Please tell me I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. The guidance of a Brum here. I don't believe that's a mistake. I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Okay. No. Oh, okay. Cool. Remedy the situation? Yes. I will, thank you. This explains why Kibo has intended the entire time.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
He's the conduit for the fans or something. I knew this voice was going to be a big plot point, though. I've been talking about his voice ever since like he first brought it up.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
Because I incorrectly, as soon as he talked about having an inner voice, I said his inner voice was Makoto. Clearly that's not the case because Makoto's not even real, and he doesn't matter. But at least the inner voice did come out to be a huge plot point, like I thought it would.
That is why I will not give up.
Yeah, let's play as Kibo.
I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
And besides joining the cult, Kibo's been a pretty good character the entire time, too. Yeah. I mean, when he didn't really get brainwashed. He just joined the cult because they asked him, I guess. I guess he did get brainwashed a bit. But besides that, he's been a pretty good character.
Hope?
Shut up, Shuichi. I hate you now. Get out of here.
What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction,
they're gonna make us go back to Shuichi, aren't they?
So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too.
Because he's been guided by hope the entire time.
If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Yeah, I gathered that already, thank you.
I know, because I wrote your plotline too.
Oh, no, don't do that. No, don't, no.
There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
That's fine, and they want hope.
The voice of the outside world?
Oh, his hair went limp again.
Game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
So I kind of, like, that's what I was thinking, but the audience surrogate not being the main character is kind of weird.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself.
No, you're not a Kyoko. Don't do that.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner
But he didn't pursue Miyu.
clearly
Miyu
and enunciate.
basically just took control of him. What is my inner voice? I'm a surrogate for the audience, so we've been communicating this whole time, then. My inner voice is actually audience survey.
This is it!
We get to play as Kibo for like a minute.
Audience survey?
Well
That sucks.
done.
I thought it was gonna be something
Indeed,
cooler.
that is the truth.
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an
Which explains why the
audience
Monocups fixed it after it broke.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
That's no fun.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
They didn't really participate that much. They didn't participate in any murders. They didn't really help with any of the trials. They didn't really do crap.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
They didn't really do very well.
This is an antenna?
Yeah, we knew that was an antenna.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy? That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Oh, so they only see his perspective. That makes sense.
Your eyes.
The audience really sucked that they didn't help in investigations or trials.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through.
It was
Now
scripted,
I
so
can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
Sure.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Apparently not.
Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Okay.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
But she's all the characters.
Messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
Not really hopeless.
No.
Come on, Kibo. Turn it around at least.
I won't give in to despair.
Because the audience survey says not to.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you. The outside
No,
world
but
only
they
wants
voted
despair.
and said no thank you.
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
Stop using Kyoko.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
But they're having real people kill each other. How badly can they want hope? Oh, the ultimate hope robot. Okay. Hope is recording the monopad. Cool.
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
No, I don't know if we'll do this. But this would have been, if, in their grand scheme of things, if this entire thing is fake and, you know, all that, this would be the scripted twist. Because they don't want the actual despair. The twist this entire time would have been, why did they push for this trial, right? They entirely pushed for this trial so the audience would be able to overcome the huge despair and triumph with hope. So this is scripted too.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair...
Because it'd be
that'd
scripted she's
great
supposed to
ending.
lose.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
And this would be how they thought it would go, which is why they fixed his antenna before going into this trial, so that hope could triumph. It's all scripted too.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Then, let's settle this.
Fine, Hajime, I don't care.
The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
Okay.
Special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
What?
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Or it's gonna be fan vote or something stupid.
This final special vote will determine between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Oh, because is the audience going to see themselves get punished?
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great!
Okay.
Side world is starting
Sure.
to get jazzed up!
I expect like something else to happen there besides those
Hope will
little
definitely
sentences.
win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
What?
Suffering?
What?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
And then the killing game continues or whatever, sure.
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students
And those two
remain.
get let out probably.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Full reference.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
That's what she just said.
All live happily ever after in the academy.
Oh no, oh no. And that would mean Shuichi's alone with the girls? Oh no, Shuichi's gonna vote to kill Kibo, because he'd be the only guy left. And then he just could perv out to all his heart's desires. Oh no, Shuichi's perverted nature might get the better of them here. That could be bad.
No, that's no way to live. Imprisoned in this school?
I think the girls would still vote for. They'd let Kibo live. So I don't think Shuichi can throw this one.
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
Well, that does make sense, but
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
oh. Seems like who you were before really sucked.
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new
Okay,
ones.
so all the old memories are gone. That's fine.
Absolutely serious? Then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
Okay.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Why would you want to? Did you see yourself?
Yeah, how about that despair?
Why is that despair? You wouldn't want to go back to someone who willingly wants to die.
But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
That doesn't make sense.
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
But if he kills you, the killing game's... Isn't that what you just said? The killing game is over.
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2.
How does that differ from if they choose to kill Kibo and you said the killing game would go on, they would just choose not to kill? So why wouldn't they just kill you and still just choose not to kill? That doesn't make sense either.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
That doesn't make sense.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which two will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed?
I don't understand the reason why you'd have to sacrifice two.
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
I mean, I figured that's where he would go, but...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
Would Shuichi be man enough to sacrifice himself? I'm gonna say no.
Maki and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
I'm assuming Maki would be willing to, but...
Or Hope can't win.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
I don't understand the reason why they would have to kill two people if they choose to get rid of the mastermind. It doesn't make sense.
You need to choose the hard way.
Because clearly the rules don't matter, because they've already violated the rules once.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
But you'd have to kill Kibo to do that.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
No, why can be Sack? Get Sack out of here.
All stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Yeah, you dum-dums. These people are dumb. Okay, we gotta get to some other games we haven't done yet.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing
I missed.
game will end in despair.
Okay.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair
I missed the one at the beginning. I'm wondering if that's gonna throw me off. I don't know why I'm slowing it down.
This time, the
Merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
God dang it. I won't let you do all your... okay. I have to go back through and do it all again. Cool.
This killing game will end.
What? I was saying, how did I miss?
Everyone wants to feel.
He loves me.
Despair is
Sometimes I
even look like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is
merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
I lost my cursor. How am I supposed to get all of them? It goes by too fast.
The world outside craves despair.
Really?
this killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel.
Okay.
Despair is done.
Okay, that was one of the ones I had missed before.
This despair. Of reality itself.
Get that one.
This time, the
merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
Okay.
Hope moves
Sheesh. Took a little more effort than I thought it would. If I didn't have like the 10 focus, I only had 5. I don't know how you get that timing.
Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
There you go. I knew Maki would do it.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided.
Okay.
I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even
Bam.
if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Jeez Louise.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
Oh, you shut up. You're done.
Sorry.
Get out of here.
I've already made up my mind.
Your time has passed, Shuichi. It's Kibo time now.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us.
Well, there you go.
Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean?
What?
Nope, sorry, I accidentally skipped that. Are you... Oh my god. Shuichi, you're... Oh my god.
I refuse.
We don't need your vote.
I won't accept that hope.
We've got enough votes without you, I think.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Oh, this is our like third time doing this game in this trial.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope.
That actually
So
makes...
I say no. I reject that hope.
Okay, I did it anyway. I would say that makes
She
sense.
wants us to trust in hope?
I think she like... I think this is her thing that she
The reason
wants
this
us to
madness
do.
has gone on 53 times. It's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's
Yeah.
Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice. The reason this madness has gone on 53 times.
I have to do this all again.
Because of hope.
Because I sliced too fast.
Once hope. Hope defeat despair in the end. It's Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. You see? Despair is the
There we
only
go, okay.
choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage.
Okay.
And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
Okay.
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let
So
me just
Shuichi
ask
like
one
is
more
the
thing.
one who's making
I have to know something
the
before we
smart
vote.
decision here.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please tell me what it is.
Oh, they win if they do it. Oh, they win. Oh, I see what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a
Because they
punishment,
choose
did I?
hope and offer to sacrifice themselves, they win. That's how it was scripted. Okay.
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment
Okay,
is what
Shuichi,
I
you brought it
think
back
is,
around.
then everything would make sense.
I got you now.
Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
All right. Really quick before we go any more, Actually, I used the restroom like half an hour ago, but apparently I've drank way too much water today. So I'm gonna use the restroom again really quick. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll be right back and then we'll finish this out. Alright, that was quick. But I've drank, so I went through this entire bottle and this entire bottle over the course of the stream so far, and I think that was too much. Okay. Back to it.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
Oh, so they would just have to go into another killing game. Okay. Maybe I misunderstood.
Me? If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Okay. My stay hydrated bot appears to be broken because it's supposed to go off every hour to remind me how much I'm supposed to drink, but I'm always way over the amount, so. But I not read some. The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, the punishment must be participate in the next killing game.
This is it!
Okay.
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game.
Sounds like fun.
That's what Rantaro was talking about.
All this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor.
Oh,
the
okay.
killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want.
Yeah. I guess I kind of pointed that out when saying, yeah, Kibo like stepping up and doing the whole thing was what they wanted in the mastermind wanted in the first place.
They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
It's still kind of the hope ends up being like, okay, 14 real people died. That I don't understand how that's the hope.
It's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game.
Ezra, what are you doing?
How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for
Okay.
hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
It's going on for 53 seasons, dude.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's gonna keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought,
The choice is to kill Kibo, I guess.
why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito.
Just those two, you don't care about anybody else?
Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden?
You did volunteer.
Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real.
Aww.
The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
The Hope and Despair moniker doesn't actually make sense if you think about it that way. So.
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
Okay.
From within this fiction? But how?
I'm reading some of the messages, like the big reveal at last, and it was just getting interesting. Are they blaming us? Okay.
I refuse to vote.
Ooh.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
They can't kill everybody, can they?
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
That's pretty good. I thought he's not voting for despair, he's choosing neither.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
I won't
good.
vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... Oh, let me click. What am I supposed to do? Don't listen to your inner voice, they're gonna trick you. God, how much longer is this gonna go? It's been 4 hours so far.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real.
I don't know why I'm shooting these, it doesn't actually matter.
It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this.
Okay. I was waiting for the thing to come up here.
From voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Where's the choice?
Hope is contagious.
Okay.
It should end with hope, but still.
Gonna lie. Kibo lying? My God.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope.
It didn't let me, what?
But if that hope demands tragedy
So
from
what was the
us,
point of lying there?
then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot.
Cut your hair
but
off.
The thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
I got $10 riding on hope. I'm on the side of hope, so I want to break Shuichi's fingers. I just want him to cut his nail. Huh, it's hope? What are you doing, Kibo? Don't give up hope. Hope, hope, hope. Please side with hope. There's the one funny, where's the one vote for hope? There's one funny comment, where'd it go? I bet the mastermind is shocked. Hurry up and show me hope. Hope. Where'd it go? Come back. Hope. Hope counter. Show us Maki Rock. It's unanimous Hope. Hope hasn't lost yet. Where's the funny comment? Defeat despair. Come on, it's Hope again, right? There it is. I'm rooting. I kind of covered up my head. I'm rooting for despair, so shrugs.
I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
I'm rooting for despair anyway. Shrugs.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
Oh boy.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now.
Okay.
We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
Does this say what the hell did that say? It said like Kumafar in the background. What the hell does that mean? F-A-R-R-E is the end of it. I'm trying to see what the word behind him is. Sorry, this is weird. K-U-M-A-F-A-R-R-E. What the hell is that? K-U-M-A-F-A-R-R-E. What the hell does that mean? Hold on. I'm looking it up. I'm looking this up. Hold on. It's a reference to the Nikofar nightclub. So because like this setting is the Nikofar nightclub, like a replica of it, it's the Kumafar. So the Nikofar nightclub, hold on, is this, okay? I guess, hold on. Is that. So because we're in the Monokuma nightclub, it's the Kumafar. Hey, there's Stay Hydrated Bot. It finally came back around. Okay. So, a weird thing for me to notice right there, I decided to go. It's probably been playing in the back the entire time, and I never noticed.
We will reject Danganronpa.
Oh, it's doing the thing where we won't. There we go.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now.
Now, is this how they were scripted it too? Did they know he was going to turn?
If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. How cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Sure.
Abstain from voting?
Yeah, why not?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
Stop using Kyoko. I don't like that.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Okay.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down.
Yeah, you have to make a choice one way or the other at this point.
Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
We can put an end to this killing game. So now we're Himiko. Okay, we're gonna have to play as everybody. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I... User life has been recorded. Okay. Like, we haven't done a scrum debate and we haven't done the argument armament yet. The argument armament's gonna be against Tsumugi, I assume, back as Shuichi.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the
Wait, so I can lie here
one would
too?
want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside.
So hold on. So I'm trying to figure out what...
I'm gonna put an end to it.
I'm trying to figure out what I would possibly lie for there. I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. Why would I lie?
Fictional character. My life is real.
The other time I lied because I was trying to make Tsumugi think that I was going to agree with her, and I was going to lie and say I was going to do it. So I'm confused. That's the if it's just a background, I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show.
Okay, a weird choice to lie there.
I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
I need to look at... No. I don't like text scrolling the wrong orientation. I'm not even going to bother to try to read this.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Well, now that you said that, it makes me think it's not. I was worried that are we still just following the script. Really, if you think about it, we are. Because we're playing a game where the outcome is predetermined and we're doing exactly what the game intends for us to do, which is like a meta thing right now. But then I'm like, well, inside the game, is it what they want us to do? But the fact that she just said it makes it kind of obvious.
If none of you vote and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Yeah, that's not the... No one would want to see that ending. You wouldn't do that.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Okay.
Believe in myself?
Yeah.
That's why
you haven't learned that yet?
Fight, even if you're scared, because you have that strength. Come on, it'd be a lousy story.
Stop shooting people with your gross fingernail, dude. Okay, now we gotta play as Maki. Our desire to end this killing game may be fictional. The mastermind as a sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, I can lie here too, which I don't understand.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction. It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction.
I don't like the background things, they're weird
It's because
anyway.
of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
Sure.
I will believe in myself.
I don't know what I would lie on there. Like, that's what doesn't make sense. Would I lie saying, yes, I agree to sacrifice myself? Like, I'm not gonna sacrifice myself? Even, I don't know. It's weird.
If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Okay.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to
That is
survive.
weird.
Of course we don't want to die.
Because the meta inside the meta thinks like you're still just playing into their hand doing this because it's what they want you to do, because this is how they made your character to be, Shuichi.
Same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
I mean, the fact that they made this game is really... And this is like the narrative they're taking is really dumb, because like... Is the idea that, oh, we keep making these games because people... They find it fun to play games where people are dying and stuff like that? Well, that's all this company makes. They made another game... I forget what that series is, but it's the exact same thing. It's another killing game simulator thing that they made. Like, are they saying that their jobs are stupid? That they make things because they're bad? It's weird.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants.
It seems like it's commentary more about how they don't like their jobs.
As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it!
This company's made 7 killing games, I think, total?
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone.
Unless unless the takeaway here is that fiction, like where they're going now, fiction has the power to change reality. But I don't understand why they would take the narrative of that they've taken so far.
People's hearts, then that power can change the world.
Because then they're saying, oh, the fiction we've made can make a difference, but then there's still, the whole point is the fictional killing games are bad.
That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
Okay.
What about despair?
Do whatever you want.
Like how Nagito is the face of hope. Not like Hajime or Makoto. They made Nagito the face of hope, which is real weird. Sure.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Argument armament time?
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
We haven't had a scrum debate though.
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever!
What are we still doing? What's left to do?
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet.
I'm gonna not do anything. We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this for a game. I'm going to ban the entire thing. I'm going to end this killing game. Yeah, do nothing.
Gonna keep going.
No, do nothing.
This trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end?
The fact that that ability is telling me that this is the correct bullet's a little worrisome. I'm gonna do nothing
I
now.
won't let it be voting time yet. This game is gonna keep going.
Maybe this is wrong, but this seems to make sense. Just do nothing.
You really want the killing game to end? Hey, why aren't you
Okay.
doing
Whew.
anything?
Okay, I'm glad I figured that out. The timer was shorter too, so like it being a shorter timer makes me think because normally that'd be like a 4-man timer.
I'm abandoning
Okay.
this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma.
I don't like the fact that Himiko's ability showed me that like that was the correct bullet though. That's kind of weird.
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Okay, Sak, I hate you. That was the wrong person to take.
Still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Nope. Well, let's sit here. Does that accelerate me hitting escape? It sure does. Okay. I should have thought about that. Escape makes it go faster. Must you never give up. Time up. Game over. Oh no, I lost. That's no good.
What are you doing?
I'm not playing it anymore.
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
I said this is a weird thing though. Like the mechanic to win the game is to stop playing. I sped up, but now I gotta stop. I don't know if I accidentally hit all the cubes, if that's bad. I don't know if that's a bad thing to actually do.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
No, thank you.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
OMG, management, do your job. My killing game. Yeah, they're going too fast. I can't see. Management sucks. Don't be a party pooper. As long as Himiko lives. There's some funny comments in there. Management sucks. I want to see the punishments, but I want to see hope and despair. We become a spectacle. Lol. I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna
If you're
go.
gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Just give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
Yes.
Hey, what are they saying?
So this is where I would think you lie.
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control-Alt Kibo.
That is the outside world's decision.
But who's he gonna vote for? Himself?
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
Use your magic.
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
Knock his hat off, or knock his hair off. Just shouldn't Maki just like run over and cry chop his hair?
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate.
Cry chop his hair.
It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
You're right there, Maki. Cha.
What's happening to Kibo?
Chop his hair off.
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
Well, I guess Miyu like put something in him that's gonna prevent this from happening. Chop off his hair.
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
See, now I feel like the developers are just being pissy.
That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
Because are they trying to send the message we don't want to make this game? You guys made us make this game because you kept crying about it. Is that what this is supposed to be? I don't understand.
So you still want to throw your lives away, even if it changes nothing?
Yeah. Now, just because you're being annoying, yeah. Chop his hair off real quick. What are you doing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I think she's carrying a knife. She can just walk over, give a quick chop to the hair.
Control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong.
Cut his hair off. It seems really simple.
The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing.
That guy's giving us the middle finger.
So please, use me to change the world.
Cut his hair off. I don't understand.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
I still understand. I mean, it just means there's no survivor, I guess, but...
I'll change it.
Okay, I don't understand why you just cut off his hair really quick.
One chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him.
So, this is getting...
I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
So now we're trying to convince everyone that this game was stupid?
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world.
So as soon as they realized it was an antenna, right? They came out and said it was an antenna on top of his head. Why did nobody break it off? Why didn't Kibo reach up, snap it off? Why didn't Maki run over and knock it off? Somebody do something. When they said it was the outside world communicating through him, they should have just broken that antenna.
No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Cool.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that.
I didn't really love you, dude. You need to chill on that.
If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
Okay.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this
Ugh.
world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
I feel like this wouldn't actually work.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
They can already hear you. They're watching the show.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
Bah.
I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this
Oh.
debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this.
I was looking on the wrong side.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much
I hate
I've
this
given
game
to
so
the
much.
show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man,
Oh.
this debate is getting whack.
How?
I don't like twists like this.
Hold on.
This is getting way too meta.
I don't know how I was missing some of those.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a
I hate this game so much.
Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like... No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Well, I hit the wrong thing. God dang it. What? I hit the wrong thing. I gotta redo it anyway. I was already hitting the other button. I didn't even notice. I screwed that one
Do you
up.
realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
God dang it.
This isn't...
Okay. I had already hit a button. Fiction can change the world. Okay. Okay.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's
Oh, I didn't hold.
Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Okay.
Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn
I thought we were going to a different
Hey,
thing.
What about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
Okay.
Killing games are the best form of
The
entertainment.
killing game. I'm letting my stuff regen while I wait here. That's how I'm cheating. I'm letting my focus. Oh crap! Apparently I can't wait that long.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Okay, hold on. A W A W A.
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died
Oh, I
instead
don't
of
know how to miss that one. D D D A A.
Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey,
W W W. Okay. I was trying to let my focus and I ran out of time.
form of entertainment.
Okay. The killing game is wrong.
Use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair.
Bam.
Despair. Hope. Despair.
Okay, let's do this.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
They're really yelling in my ear here.
Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope.
They're really yelling.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair.
They're really yelling in my ear here.
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Wait.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Oh god, this is bad. This is bad.
Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair.
They're yelling too much. I can't take it. Stop.
Hope. Despair.
I can't. Okay, this is legitimately too much for me. I'm just gonna wait a minute, let some of my focus come back up.
Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair!
It was too much. I couldn't take it.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair!
They're yelling too much. It's too much.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
Our lives... Wait. It's not pointless. It's not... Oh, god dang it.
Hope versus despair! Pick one!
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
'Cause they're not even, like...
Despair! Hope! Despair!
Okay.
Despair! Despair! Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
They're not even the same... They're not in the correct direction, which is what's really throwing me off.
Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope!
This is...
Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope!
Hope versus despair! Pick one!
It's...
Despair! Hope! Despair!
Okay.
A pointless death because no one voted.
It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons. Okay. Jeez Louise. I hate this game so much.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
I hope this focus is enough to last me until it's done.
I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters better. That's the point of despair. Death makes the point of
Okay, I just need to hit this.
Danganronpa will never end.
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands. Thank God.
We're gonna end Danganronpa!
Oh my God. Sheesh, was that rough. I hate the minigame so much.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless.
Maybe they overwhelmed him.
The outside world won't let Danganronpa end.
Also a lot of hearts on that one. A lot of influence.
Loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time!
Okay.
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Does then Tsumugi not vote at all, or does she vote for herself? What does she do? Because if it's a one-on-one, I don't know how that would go, but...
We've got presenting one last voting time.
Okay. We just sit here, do nothing for 30 seconds. Easy enough. We can do that. I mean, assuming that's what we're supposed to do. That's what we talked about. Okay, time up. We didn't vote.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
Let's do it.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote.
Penalized? Didn't say penalized?
But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Did you look to see if his hand moved? That would have been an easy way to tell what was happening.
Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
So nobody voted. Okay, perfect.
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I.
So here's the thing, why didn't she just vote for herself then?
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
Why didn't you just vote for yourself?
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the 4 of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo?
I mean, he's just a surrogate anyway.
Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his word.
I mean, we still look at the results where it's obvious gonna be he didn't vote.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction.
Then what's it matter? You can just
right?
pick whatever ending you want then. I don't get it.
Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it.
Okay.
I've given my life to Danganronpa.
I feel like there were some, like, the writers of this, director and stuff were... I don't know what's going on in their heads when they were making this.
Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
No, but you're telling them what that, like, you're broadcasting right now that that's the
The
ending.
worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate,
We never even looked at the voting
will be
results.
meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome.
Thank
but we
you. Let's
should
just
follow
let's get to it here.
Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
And nobody voted. Thank you. Okay. Do I have to click something? How'd I do overall? Hey, I got an A. Where's the terrible Hangman's Gambit? How did I possibly get an A on the one where I guessed everything? Where I kept guessing until I got the letter? Yeah, that's a really bad B right there. Can't believe that's only a B. That should have been like an F. That was terrible.
What?
Why?
Oh, I've got read? They didn't end this voiced. All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Phew, I'm relieved. Huh? Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed. Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. That's a... For a 4-minute argument armament battle changed everybody's mind. Okay, it means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game. What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is gonna end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends? It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that okay? Oh, everyone's logging out. That's not how that would happen. At all.
What?
Huh? And nobody would log off now. They'd want to see what happens.
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. You know there'd at least be one guy still watching.
That's it.
You never appreciate us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. I mean, they got that right. I don't want to play this game anymore. So, I guess that's right. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
Excuse me, what a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa. Now, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. People will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
The only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it, so let's just get it over with. Going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. But it's not gonna kill anyone. It's gonna let us out.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I thought they took his weapons off. I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without... How would she have been there for all 53 seasons? That doesn't... whatever. The world without killing games now. I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors, that's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games. Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, then everything we achieved up till now might be a lie. With those lies, they changed the world. Even if we were just fictional characters someone made up,
That's it.
we were able to change the world. You're right, I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay... Oh, copycat. Okay, as a cosplay cat criminal. I get it. Cosplay criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Right, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Pull up the academy or whatever so we get out. When Suichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment, time to destroy the ultimate academy. We're underground, so this won't actually kill us. Okay. Okay, she died. And the rest of us are just gonna walk out. Okay. I assume. Maybe. Oh wait, is he blowing himself up? To go to let us out? Okay. We had to put rubble that covered it so we wouldn't die first. Okay, now it's the credits of the show inside the game, not the credits of the game. Oh, it's kind of dumb. Okay, we'll let it roll. I'm gonna assume there's probably gonna be like a little scene afterwards, I would assume, because, I mean, the way they wrote this, there can't be a sequel. There really can't be. So they can't just end it like that. Like, they would have to show people getting out or whatever. I guess you could do a sequel. That would be... like, they got out and now some people are mad about it and they make an actual killing game. I doubt it. Wait, what is going on? Okay, they're listing like every character who was ever in anything ever. Okay, these are legit credits. Okay. I was waiting to see if they showed the voice, because they showed the characters' names, but they never showed the voice actors. I wonder if we'll get to that here shortly. But the whole Cospox thing, which they just showed there, still kind of throws me off a little bit. Because if her belief was that Coyote was a fictional character, why couldn't she dress up as her? That's a little bit weird. I don't want to click to skip it, because I don't know, sometimes those accidentally skip like the scenes after. So we'll sit here. I'm gonna tab out for a second and look at something. I'm trying to see if there's like any explanation that somebody put out to say the Cospox thing, but oh, that's dumb. So I'm looking at like fan theories really quick, and the one fan theory was that somehow you can use Cospox to explain that they didn't actually retcon the old games, and that, which I don't think you can make that at all. So the one theory is the idea that because the fictional characters in this case made a difference in the real world, then all the fictional characters of the past had an effect. So in a sense, they were real. But we'll see. But didn't read it all, but there's like a theory that the Cospox explains how it all was, the previous stuff was real. But I don't know how that comes to be. Okay. I might look at that off stream at some point and see if it makes sense, but honestly, it's just kind of frustrated with the way this game turned. Cool, I got a new theme. Hello? Oh, my mouse is on completely in the other window still. No wonder I couldn't click and do anything. Okay, I got quite a new theme. I got the employee badge. I got the variety cushion. I got to each their own roulette. An Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Is this a trick? Was that a trick? Okay. $55 hours played almost. Last time I saved it was a trick. Okay, I couldn't actually click, so I assumed there's something else going on here.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
Yeah, somehow.
Oh, you weren't asking me. I'm sorry.
I'm sort of
Himiko, careful.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved?
Well, it buried us before it blew up.
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. We have an epilogue? We're silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived.
Okay.
And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
Oh god, I hope this isn't a super long epilogue. I need to go to bed. But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? This world destroyed itself. I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? Because the world didn't want us to die, obviously. There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
And maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. But come on, everyone, let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what StugeGG said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying. It might be a lie?
Because...
Remember the last thing StugeGG said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. But I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. Ugh. That means she must have been copying someone, right? What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Oh well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hosting Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe StugeGG was just basing her performance on them.
Hey.
So StugeGG lied about this whole world being just fiction? Then how could she cosplay as them?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie. What do you mean that?
That's...
What StugeGG showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Am I wearing...
Oh, nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys ready?
Yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
Got picked, really? Alright. Well, really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after the first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what StugeGG said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we are obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth, but maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. If we can't get out from here, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure. Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can.
But what if the whole thing's made up and you didn't really change the world? Like, as what we're just playing a video game where you didn't actually change the world because this game, after this game came out, the world didn't change. So what if that's a whole nother meta argument of, oh, it's just a game in a game?
Then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
What? Now the message is that lies and truth are the same thing? Are just as equal? I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to. So lying's okay as long as it leads to something good. Cool. Yeah, that's what I believe. Who determines what's something good?
We stand with
That's a
one
dumb
foot in
message.
fiction and 1 foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from this point on.
Because now it almost seems like the developers are so high on themselves that they think their game changes the world. Like, I feel like the writing team or just the writers bipolar. And like, he wrote everything while he was off his meds. Because he or she or they are just all over the place.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go.
And they're not going to answer the real world question here. It's just going to end like all the other games did without figuring out what actually happened. But
And all the rest. Let's find out together.
to the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction, let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? Didn't he fly the other way to blow a hole in? I feel like they're facing the wrong direction. He was able to change even the smallest thing. Then the story isn't over. Actually, okay, hold on. Actually done this time? Officially done? Looks like it since we're back to the screen. Okay. Final thoughts. That twist was dumb. I feel like they could have tried to accomplish the same thing without retconning the first two games in the anime. And I guess you can argue maybe it's not retconned, and they thought, well, oh, this was all fiction in the first place. Oh, let me just do this real quick. Just so it gets off of the green screen. But you guys, I mean, if it's all it was all fiction. Obviously, it's all fiction. It's a fictional game. So this is what is this? Strengthen your bonds with your fellow students. Oh, is this just like the free time event stuff that you can redo? What is that? This content has been. What do I have to do to unlock that? Beat one of these? Train the students of Host Peak Academy. Okay, so these are the side games. I never did the side games and none of the other ones I dabbled doing this one because this left a really bad taste in my mouth. But yeah, it's kind of disappointing. Like I mean, you're playing a video game. You know it's fake. They don't have to like throw that in your face. It just seems like kind of a waste. Because I mean, my favorite of the games was the first, because I felt like Makoto was actually the best character. Now, overall character, Kyoko is the best character. But in terms of protagonist, Makoto was the best because while he did have an ultimate talent, it wasn't that talent that saved him. And the second one I thought was pretty good, but then at the end of it, when it turns out nobody died, nothing mattered, that was kind of off-putting. But then this one says, okay, no real people died in the first one either. This one, real people actually died, even though they had fictional memories. So, I don't know. It just seems kind of not lazy, because to weave like that narrative takes work. It doesn't make sense, because it seems like the writers of the game and the direction of the game is commenting directly on the fact that people played the game and their role as writers and creators. So it's, and then they try to end it. The whole thing is it's all fictional characters. It doesn't really matter. And then the game was, well, fictional things matter. So is that just them just stroking themselves, saying, hey, what we did might change somebody, might change the world? That's fine. That's how media works. But you don't. Neither is that your motivation for making something like a game, making a movie, something like that. Cool. But like, you, as part of that product, like at the end of a movie, the director doesn't say, this movie is great, you guys like should really appreciate this, like this movie, if this changed your life, awesome. Put that in a special feature. Don't have it be the actual story. Because in an interview with the guy, he's like, yeah, I make media because I want people, to feel good about themselves. If I can change one person's life with my portrayal in this movie, that's what I live for. I really like that. Cool. But if the ending of the actual movie was, man, I hope everyone watching this is affected by it. If like Star Wars Episode 6, if Darth Vader takes his helmet off and he goes, man, I really hope this story of my son prevailing over me made people feel good, and I hope people that watched this story really liked it. You would think Star Wars was the stupidest trilogy ever, and everything was undone by that one moment of them acknowledging it's a story. I don't know. I just hated that, but I don't want to go too long because I now hit the 5 hours. I want to go to bed. So I'll leave it there. I don't know. The game itself wasn't bad. That ending really threw me off. I'll see what these modes are. Maybe I'll stream one of these modes. I doubt it. I think I got everything I kind of wanted to get out of this game in terms of the characters. The fact that I really didn't like that Shuichi didn't have an actual love interest besides Kaede, who was dead after chapter 1. And I mean, that's just me being dumb in games. Like, that's why I really like the first game as well. Like, you had the development of, Makoto was dumb, and like Sayaka he knew from a kid, and like he kind of followed her around for a puppy for her first chapter, and she was gonna frame him. But then like he came to be confident in himself, he came to do all this. He made the decision at one point where like he could have pointed out that Kyoko lied and that pointed out her lie and gone for the truth and gone for that. But he didn't. He believed in her above everything else, and it almost got him killed. And then she comes and saves him, and it's a cute moment. And I love those cute moments. And 2, Chiaki didn't really exist. She did in the anime, and in the anime she was great. in the game, she was just an amalgamation of their memories, which is always just going to be the best moments of somebody. So I didn't like Chiaki as a character, because when you're remembering someone, you always remember the best about them if it's somebody you cared about. You don't remember the worst. The worst isn't what gets pulled into creating them. So she was a perfect character because that's what people wanted her to be. Where Kyoko was not. She goofed stuff up, but in the end, it was her working with you and you believing in her that won you that game. And this, I didn't like Kaede. Maki got annoying to me. There wasn't Himiko was a pretty cool character, but she just let people walk all over. I like the characters in this were a little bit more fun. But the characters that I liked the best were the first game. Because even some of the more simple characters, I felt like they had a real story arc. And this one, Miyu, I don't understand what happened with Miyu at all. I like Miyu as a character for a bit. If they were just planning on killing her and never actually developing her character, I think they need to get rid of her earlier. Gonta, I hated. People aren't gonna like that, but I hated Gonta. I thought he was cool for 5 minutes and then he was annoying. Kibo was a mix. He ended up being pretty cool. Kokichi, I know he's like what is he, like number 2 in the fan voting for favorite characters. I don't understand some of his motivation. I didn't really like him that much either. The fact that he was just a prank guy would have made sense, except he orchestrated a murder. Like, Gonta only killed because Kokichi convinced him to kill, basically. So I don't understand, like, that's not a harmless prank. He convinced somebody to murder somebody. And turns out all the characters are made up anyway, so I guess what's it matter? The characters were designed this way, which in the game they were designed that way, but inside the game they were also, the story inside the game was that they were designed that way to interact. I don't like that because now you're 2 levels deep into it, where before I saw this ending I could actually think about the characters in the first game instead of this game saying, oh, those characters were specifically designed like that. Well, yes, it's a game, that's how it was, but don't tell me that. It makes me feel stupid for liking that character, because then you basically just come out and say, you like that character because I wrote it so you would like that character. Yes, that's how media works, but you don't rub your face in it. It's like when a dog pees on the ground or inside the house. You rub their nose in it so they learn not to do it again. So what is this game teaching me? To not play their games anymore. I mean, that feels like they're punishing you for they're calling you stupid for playing their game. I don't know. I'm not going to ramble too much. I could probably ramble for like half an hour about it. Maybe I'll actually just record like a video for YouTube and just give final thoughts about the game and just kind of present a synopsis of it and what I thought. But we'll see. But that's going to do it. I need to go to bed. I got to get up and I'll sleep for like 6 hours. I'll be fine. I was going to work late. But I appreciate everyone who did come out. If you were live on the stream, if you're watching on the VOD, I know my last stream, whatever, got a ton of views on VOD, which was a little bit unique. And then as soon as I put a different thumbnail on, I got no more views. So I don't know if it got featured somewhere and that just pulled in some views. I'm going to guess that's what happened because it went from 0 to a bunch like overnight. So I'm going to guess like it got featured, not on like the front page of Twitch, or like if somebody searched Danganronpa V3, I was probably at the top of the list for a little bit. So that's kind of cool. Hopefully this hits there too. But if you're watching on VOD, cool. If you were here live, I greatly appreciate it. I really like reading chat and interacting with chat. So the whole reason I stream and don't just record this offline and try to do this one big, just upload to YouTube. But if you are watching on YouTube as well, I greatly appreciate that you do watch it there because you can't make the streams. Half the fun of the game is playing with people watching. So I don't know if I ever would have played this game if not it being recommended by viewers and stuff like that. So I'm glad I did get to play it. I loved the first game. The second game I really liked. This game I wasn't too sold on throughout the entire thing. And then the end kind of threw it off on me. In terms of favorites in the series, first game definitely. I'm trying to think if I like the anime better than the second game or the second game better than the anime. They're probably about the same. And then this game at the back, and I probably won't play Ultra Despair Girls. I just don't see the point now. It's kind of frustrating. But in terms of what I'm doing going forward, I probably won't have a stream tomorrow or Saturday yet. I'm not sure. I've got a friend's birthday that I'm going to be going to, and I'm supposed to do some other stuff tomorrow night. But Sunday I'll be starting off the Social Seduction Sunday gameplay. I've got some goofy, comedic, sexual visual novels that I'm going to be playing that'll start on Sunday. And those will probably be the next couple streams. After that, I'm going to see where I go. I've got a few things in mind, but we'll see. But thanks everyone for hanging out as long as you did. If you watch the entire series of these streams or VODs or replays on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. I love feedback, stuff like that too. Hopefully I can find something that pulls in. It was nice to see different people pop in, get some new viewers and stuff like that. Hopefully I'll find another game like this that I can kind of, that has a great story, but that people also want to enjoy watching. I might do Thronebreaker for The Witcher soon. I don't know if people would actually want to see that, but we'll see. But thanks very much for watching. I really hope you guys enjoyed this stream, this video, this series, everything. And as always, please have a great day.